children of the echoes are getting down.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Oh, yay! Okay, let's go! I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Hey sugar, I just now went live. How was your day yesterday, sugar? For me, yesterday was quite nice. Towards the midway, I stopped the stream and took a break, but then towards the end of the night, it was person after person, so it was like, wow. I need to sleep. It is 5 a.m. Once it hit 1 a.m. or something, it was person after person. And I was helping people build characters and stuff, and I looked up, and before I knew it, 5 a.m. came. And also I discovered this really cool spot where the characters, they just come in and just start breakdancing. These people are called the Children of the Earth. Or no, Children of the Echoes of the Earth. And they just dance. They break dance. A lot. There's even a little dancing saurian right here. Little saurians bouncing and dancing with the music. And this character, Kachina, is from this tribe. And they be getting the echoes of the earth be getting down to earth, if you know what I'm saying. Look at that dude go. Look at him go, god damn. And this is a whole stage and everything. They shoot flames and everything. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I have myself just sitting in the Discord if you want to talk to him, or wait, it might be too early for you. And Kachina's method of attacking is literally just take a drill and just slam it into them repeatedly. I love it. It's such an aggressive method of attacking. Just takes a drill and just slams it repeatedly. Okay. Well, I'll see you as soon as it is reasonable to see you. Today, I think I'm gonna do a lot of fishing. You know, just chilled out, relaxed, catching some fish.
Add astro.
Yeah, fishing is pretty chilled out in Genshin Impact too. Maybe I'll play some Genius Invocation TCG, this card game. Would be
This
fun.
realm is. If you ever have any questions.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
Oh, hello, Izzy B, the busy bee.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
Thank you. What am I doing right now? Some of the weekly bosses. You need some help?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad.
Be
Guess I
sanctified.
should take it more seriously.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to make some decent background noise for you while you study. I appreciate you coming up by.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
I'll protect us. Incinerate! Come on, we can do it.
Silence. You're a cut above.
No, I'm not sick. And also, see you later, sugar. See you. Yeah, I just woke up, but I've been doing stuff. Like, I took out the garbage, made myself some breakfast, you know, the usual.
Bow your head.
To get my weekly BP. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I almost killed everything in a single charge attack. It's just, I didn't know about the amateur behind me, so I didn't kill. I don't need these blossoms. But I do need to complete the blossoms. Squirrel.
Silence. An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Settle down.
I need to complete 20 of these. But the thing is, they don't respawn. Can I lower the... Can I lower the game volume? Sure. As a matter of fact, actually, I could simply speak up. Because my brain was in, like, nighttime mode. Meaning, you know, be quiet, don't wake up neighbors and stuff. But actually, I'll just speak up. This probably is a lot better. How's this? Speaking up louder. Yeah, I was speaking very softly. I can see that I'm hitting the yellow bar, so it's the right spot. Look at all of this bamboo. So easy to get bamboo with this damn thing.
Silence!
Love the gadgets that you get from Reputation in this game. They all feel so damn good.
Let's go, Twirly! Fit to win! Incinerate! Yeah.
Ow.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Just blew myself up. I need to complete a lot of, like, 20 of these Leyline Blossoms, but I don't want to spend my resin, so they'll basically never respawn. Until the next reset day passes.
Let's go, Twirly! To the top, Twirly! Shockwave!
Get those Quingjin seeds.
Let's dance!
Be
Oh, there's three of
sanctified.
them. The pronunciation of what? The pronunciation of what? Uh, is it Qingjin flowers? I thought it was Kungjin. I think, yeah, I thought it was Kungjin flowers. Is it Qingjin? This is what happens in a video game where everything is done by text and there's no verbalization. We don't know how to repeat, we have to create. Qingjin or Kungjin? Or is it Xingjin? Chinese is hard. Xingjin. Or no, Xingjin. Xingjin.
I'll protect us.
I don't know anywhere to pronounce that pronounces it right now. They might have said it one or two times, but you know how these quests are. At the 5-hour mark, you start to stop paying attention. Ooh, chest. Xingjin. I'll go with Xingjin. Xingjin. Oh shit, they literally mark it on screen now.
Let's go, Swirly!
They didn't do that before. Oh, never mind. That's the ley line. Did I just bounce off him? What just happened right there? That happened too fast. I think I just plunged him and I just bounced off of him.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
Oh
first.
damn.
So, it's legally yours now.
These compasses, I am finding so much stuff. Look at my primo gems. I'm almost at 20,000. I mean, 1,500 more. I have 20,000 primo gems.
Let the show begin.
Settle down. Silence.
I need a bow. I need a bow.
Who ate a poisonous?
I'll be back.
Sure. I'll play with you again.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
I'll protect us.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I love this quick swap system so much. The fact that I can just fucking tap the compass and it changes to the next one, rather than having to equip a new fucking compass every single goddamn time. Hello, Ivar. How's that team that you got together going? How are they doing? You leveling up your talents, brother?
Silence!
Should replace my hammer.
Into it!
Settle down!
I got picked the wrong test subject.
Let's go, Swirly!
Ivar?
I'll approve you!
My god, Tainari's bloom cores do so much damage. That is 10,000 damage. Holy shit, look how much damage the bloom cores do.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm fascinated by how much damage the bloom cores do with Tainari. Holy fucking shit. Who would have known an elemental master sand would have done this much damage? I mean, I had an attack sand, so I mean, I was focused on the damage of his arrow hits, but holy fuck. Good work, Tainari. How's it going, Ivar? Ivar, how's that team that you made with me? How's it working? You've been working on them, right? Upgrading their talents first and not trying to risk everything on artifacts and walking away with nothing and 0 improvements at the end of the day. Right?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Be sanctified.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Qualified after all. Yeah, I'm good.
I think he's gone. I think he just stopped it and just say hi. I like the music she's playing.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
This
Fontaine.
character is a local legend.
I
They're
believe
an
I will
incredibly
continue to
powerful
take
boss
pride
fight,
in fulfilling my
but
duties.
she's not aggressive at all. She has 0 aggression. Nor do the animals around her have any aggression. I'll just leave it or play the music. Ooh, there's a chest right there.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
That
opening
lady
a
was the
treasure
one that
chest
said,
has
let's
at least
finish
made
this
it a
fast. So I just
worthwhile
lasered her
experience.
face and that was it.
Don't mind if I do. Bow your head. Yeah, I'm good.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hello, the god. Would you pull Shasta? Oh shit.
Ready, steady, go!
It's too deep. No. I hate it when they put fucking prompts right next to each other. That's fucking annoying. I don't. I don't want to do this. There. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to fight with level 70 unbuilt traveler. I believe you. I was just trying to collect all of the shit in the oculi from the area before splitting off into another place. I like to kind of commit and finish one area at a time. I hate challenges where they force you to use the Traveler. At the least give me a trial Traveler. Why do we have to use the Traveler here?
Meant for this world.
Level 70 unbuilt Traveler. Is this how we're doing challenges now? We can't even use the characters that we bought? Come on, man. There, I did it. You just have to counter and parry a lot. If you're having trouble with that boss, put a orange flower on your traveler. Just like throw random shit on him and you'll be able to beat it. And also bring some food. As you can see, I switched to the pita pockets and I just ate food to heal myself. And yeah, that works. Just use the pita pockets. I mean, I did it. I just would have enjoyed it more if I could use my characters. I hate it whenever they force us to use the traveler for a real fight.
Let the show begin. Right here.
I don't want to go that way. I want to leave. Oh god, is the only way out is to teleport. No, I refuse. Oh, okay. There you go. Made it out. Get it to Petlosaurus. Like, it's an easy enough boss for me because I'm really good at dodging and parrying in video games. You know, hence me being a very resource-minded player. You know, I'm a very resourceful player.
Watch this.
Ooh, iron chunk. Look at that. Oh, fucking Petlosaur drowned. That spot was cancer. The lava was deep enough for you to drown in, but
Settle down.
you don't really know, and there's no Petlosaur spot to spawn another Petlosaur. It is supposed to be a difficult to reach boss encounter though, so I give it a break for that. It's supposed to be difficult to get to. Scions of the canopy, they travel so fast. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, because there are a lot of challenges that you specifically have to use the challenger. Not challenger, traveler. They are pretty good about it sometimes, though, because sometimes when it's actually a serious boss fight, like in an Archon quest or something, they'll give you a trial traveler. So no matter whether you build your traveler or not, like, the traveler that you're using is gonna be able to fucking fight. But, I mean, I have my traveler leveled up to 70 to get the free Primo gems, so there's that.
Come on, show me your courage.
I want these crystals. They're mine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The goodies are rolling away. Let me get them. Give me the goodies.
Come on, we can do it. That way.
Ah. Me out. I don't want to go up there. I want the crystals. I've already been to this area, so I know what's up there. Got it. Okay, so we were using the treasure compasses like a lot. And we use them a lot for Mondstadt, Liyue. But we haven't used it a lot in Inazuma yet. We did it in Sumeru. I probably have all of the items. I quite literally just, I think I just never invested the EXP. Yeah, I definitely have the items to do so. I just never wanted to spend them. Because I was so busy getting every character up to Ascension 5 that level 70 is where I left so many characters at. Because I needed I needed the experience points for the next character to ascend. So I can keep farming the wishes. Like, I need Kachina's to get to level 70 so I can get her wish too. Well, it's because I'm not building him currently. I could like build the Dendro Traveler, but the thing is, like every nation, it's like, oh, you get a new traveler. So if you build the old traveler, now it's like you got to find somebody to donate his artifacts to because you worked all that. And now the travelers like, yeah, I don't like it. I'm using my treasure compass in Inazuma because I 100%ed Inazuma before they came out with this update that makes the compass track what it's supposed to fucking track, or what it should have all along.
Silence! Be sanctified.
I'm proud of them.
This is the island where you can start the quest to get the Amino Makagayuchi, by the way. And if you don't have it, I strongly advise you get that thing. It's like, it's such a good one-hand sword for, like, pretty much any one-hand sword character. It's like one of the best weapons you could get for Traveler, hands down, on, like, pretty much any style. I mean, maybe it won't be best in slot for specific builds, like Elemental Mastery Dendro Traveler, but it definitely won't disappoint you. Also, who the fuck put a Sealy right here? No wonder I never found that shit. I already had the key apparently, so. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta go back up there again. This better be at least an exquisite chest, but I got a feeling it's common. A co-op and short story game, but it's expanding. Yeah, it definitely is.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Jinren Island. I honestly think RuneScape sits very firmly in that throne of top adventuring game.
Let's go.
Oops.
Speed of light.
Ooh, Naku weeds. Get the seeds for those. You get 40 seeds for every plantable object.
Incoming.
On Onikabuto. Hi. Just got trolled. Welcome back, Sugar. That's some intense distance. Holy shit. Huh? Yeah. I see you, Tanuki. I see you right there.
Speed of light. Let's go, Twirly!
Who do you think would be worthy of being in the top 5? 5 is quite a lot of characters, but the first, well, when you say Electro users,
Incoming.
the first 2 that come to mind is Raiden, Shogun, and Kuching, because they're Electro main DPS characters. That's the first 2 that come to mind. The rest of them are more like Electro supports. But obviously Raiden's going to be the first on everybody's list when it comes to Electro DPS, because, you know, she's the Archon of Electro. Obviously she's going to be strong. But I like Kuching because of her consistency. But obviously that's the whole entire reason why she's able to be a main DPS. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sino. Yeah, Sino is like that elemental mastery, Electro DPS. Yeah, Sino, Kuching, and Raiden Shogun.
Speed of light.
Oh right, detecting the chest of the challenge that I just did. Realize I just did that challenge and didn't get a chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
There's more main DPS. I forgot about all of these new characters because I wasn't around for their release. So I mean, I wouldn't literally think of them first instinct. I didn't even remember Clorande was in the game. In my brain, that she was still the champion duelist, but she wasn't in the game. You're gonna tap me? I'm gonna poke you. I don't know what I know Cloran does some stuff with like Bond of Life and whatnot. And obviously she's newer in like 5-star, so she's probably going to be stronger than Kuching. But as I said, I literally didn't think of her because, you know, I haven't seen any players who use her, which is normal because, I mean, Chaska's out, so people using Chaska, you know.
Mondstadt's water is
And,
crisp.
well, Clorand came out quite some time ago, but I've been gone for quite some time too, so. Piano now versus the piano we first met. I don't understand the question. They're both pianos. It was always the same piano. Always. I love the treasure compass. They really buffed the reach of the treasure compass. Before the treasure compass, it didn't reach as far as it does now. Like, right now, the range on this treasure compass is fucking apeshit. I'm Paimon. I mean, Piamon. The Piamon piano. Are you French? Is that it? Piamon. Anybody who actually is French is probably cringing their ass off right now, just like, oh, please. No more, Troy. Don't ever say that again. Highly disturbed and very uncomfortable.
Ready, steady, go!
I fucking love Barbara's first constellation for when you're exploring. Like, guys, if you're exploring and you're even with a low or high adventurer rating, this first constellation Gleeful Songs is so fucking nice. Like, you just while exploring, you just get full health to the whole party. I know it may be a little bit of a waste to just randomly use your ultimate just to get everybody to full health, but what's more valuable, your energy or your life? Pick one. Because I don't know, because you get hit by an explosive barrel and now you gotta use some of your fucking minty bean soup. It could have been avoided. You'd have just healed yourself.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
Hey, what's up, Alpha Gamer? I still remember that everybody always gets your name wrong. They call it Nyalabama Gamer or something. The god your Barbara's Arioki. Yeah, dude. Barbara's she's good at what she does. Get your HP back. Obviously, she's not as fancy as Farina with all the buffs and shit,
Hopefully
but
the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
when you're looking for a healer, she gets the job done and she's free. And look, he's so happy that I pronounced his name right. Look, there's a smiley face made by bird eggs and lavenders.
There you
Bow
are.
your head.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Where are you?
Silence.
Kuching is too short, so she was forced to swim. Oh my god.
Purging transgressions.
The tides beckon.
Winter
Brother, I want to watch you get Constellation 6 Neuvilette. I literally watched your previous videos. We had a discussion, remember? Yes. Don't worry, when Neuvilette's banner comes out, I will live stream it. And as you can see, I have nearly 20,000 Primo Gems and 49 extra wishes and 31 standard wishes. Now, I don't really want to spend my standard wishes up because I want to preserve them in case a new 4-star releases on the standard banner. But the thing is, for every 4-star that gets added to the game, my strategy becomes like 0.1% diluted in effectiveness because, you know, there's more 4-stars in the game. But generally speaking, it's like gonna be extremely close to the same value. Mostly because, you know, I have like C50 Barbara, C72 Yanfei, and like C36 Jingzhou. Some ridiculous amount of constellations for those three. So if any of those three characters are on the banner, it's gonna dramatically increase the number of wish refunds. Yeah. So tell which day are you gonna pull, first day or any other? Oh, first day, first hour, first minute. I'm gonna, well, maybe not exactly first day, first hour, first minute, because I'll give people time to show up, because I know that people will want to see. So I'll like live stream, and then I'll run the stream for like maybe like 30 minutes or an hour or something. And then afterwards, after everybody's had enough time to like arrive, then I'll do the wishes.
Come on, we can do it.
Everybody's at full health. Look at our energy already recharging all on its own. I love Barbara. Barbs. Can't do that with Arlecchino now, can you? Sea Ganoderma. Ooh, seaweed. Give me that. An enemy just popped out? What the fuck?
Don't blink. Hey!
Break that damn shield.
Incoming.
Oh, break. Oh my god. There we go.
Don't blink.
There we go. He's dead. Just comboed and juggled him in midair. That hydro-resistant enemy was the longest kill I've done in a while. Farina and Moalani do it better. She's at level 70, but her HP is too high. Isabel, my Barbara is unusable. That's not true. Look, Barbara, the only thing that Barbara needs to be effective is this prototype Amber, which is a craftable weapon from Mondstadt at the start of the game. Ignore all of these other artifacts. Just give her a flower that is level 20. She doesn't need anything else, just a level 20 flower and some talents. And all of these things are pretty much guarantees that you can get in one day. Like, Barbara is a character you can build in one day. Get her at like level 3 or 4 on both of her talents, and she'll be able to heal level 90 characters to full HP with her burst. If not full HP, it's like really close to full. Unless they're an HP scaling character. But those are the exceptions. What's the time and date of my country now? It's noon. It's 12 o'clock noon. And Farina and Molani do it better. What do they do better? The more you say you love Barbara, the more I think you're an otaku. And unironically, Barbara is an idol. She likes to sing and stuff. Why did I come to this island again? Oh, right. That's right. I wandered around and I was pack ratting. Never mind. – 25th of November. Oh, I hope that it's the same day. I hope that it's November 25th wherever you live. If it's not, something is very wrong, dude. Something is wrong with time. Either that or somebody fucked with your digital clocks. One of the two is more likely than the other, but... India. I have a couple of viewers from India, like Sandeep. I remember Sandeep.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Hired. Finally hired.
They never drop very many fucking handguards. Those shinobi people are very fucking stingy. They don't ever like to drop shit. I'm really happy that these compasses track challenges. But do you have any Africans? What, like African Americans in India? Or African people in India? I mean, there's people that are every nationality all over the place, but they are in greater or lesser concentrations in different parts of the world. So.
Speed of light.
Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't breaking for a second there. Do I need to use Electro? No, okay. It's glowing with Electro, but I just need to use something that reacts with Electro. And I need to hit it slowly. Holy shit. Okay.
Look at all these shiny rocks.
Use fire. Oh yeah, the overload reaction. I guess you also need to hit it slowly, because I saw that I was like hitting it rapidly with Kachina, and only one hit every once in a while was registering, so gotta hit it slowly. That crystal marrow. That's hard. That stuff's hard to come by. There ain't much of it. Ah, to collect it. Yes, all of the crystal marrow. Yes, give me. Give me. Oh, right. I was supposed to be finding a chest here. Where is it again? Right in my fucking face. Where's the electrogranum? Alpha Gamer, yours is 100% everywhere, even in the new area of Natlan. How about you do your because 100% is a lie, dude. I went back to Sumeru. Look at my Sumeru. It is 100% everywhere. Did you know that last night I went and used the fucking treasure compass and I found over 1,000 primo gems just scraping through these 100% areas? Over 1,000 primo gems. And that was just Land of Lor Setica and Ashavan Realm. And there was a little bit in Vanarana. There was a little bit in those three places. Spread out to be fucking 1,000 primo gems. So you might really want to do the compass. Get the compass. Surely you missed some things. Perhaps you missed some hidden exploration objectives. Like the Grand Narukami Shrine, where you gotta come back after multiple days in a row. Getting those lottery tickets and interrupting the Patui operations. Where's the Electro Granum? I can't find one. Not that it bothers me, but... Oh, there it is. Oh man, you know what, that reminds me of that little kid quest where the little kid was asking for like 15, 20, and 30 bone marrow a fucking day. That was so much bone marrow. It was stupid how much marrow that kid was asking for.
Need help organizing the loot?
Oh my god, frame rate would drop. Lag, 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 lag. And hey guys, I'm building a new Electro DPS character. And it's Kuching. Doesn't look like I'm building her, but I went for talents first. Because I'm tired of artifact RNG. And I want to see progress on her. And, you know, this is her. Kuching. And our talents are all at level 7 and everything. I'm doing every single weekly boss that I can on every fucking boss. Every week. To make absolutely sure that I can get a decent number of weapons for every character in the cast. And I'm going to be giving Kuching the Amanoma Kagiuchi. So she can spam her, her ultimate attack. Doesn't need as much energy recharge. And she doesn't have to be the one getting fed all of the energy. On field, I can feed somebody else the energy particles after I like ultimate with her or something. Ooh.
Incoming. Let's go, Squirrely.
Amethyst lumps. I love those. We got friends from the Patui. It's the F-A-T-U-I.
If you're bored,
Fat,
why don't we take
and
a
then
look at my
U-I.
collection together? If something catches your eye,
That's
feel
Patui.
free to take it.
Kuiha wood. Need that stuff. I need this Otogi wood as well. Yes. Need that. Brother, show your Neuvilette build. Sure. Hold up. Let me just do this challenge. Oh, I thought it was a combat challenge. Oh, well, since it's not a combat challenge, here's my build. Do you trust the knave? I trust the knave's actions, not the character. That said, she's displayed unique integrity to what she wants and her desires. And a lot of people think that the knave is incarnate evil. No, I don't think that she is. I think she's simply just following her own objectives and goals. And also, some people were like saying she's not lenient, she executes people. Well, if you observe her story quest, I'm not going to spoil it too badly for those that don't want it spoiled, but I'll summarize her story quest by saying her, you know, the one where you spend the keys. I'll summarize it by saying, if you were really evil, would you really go through all of that instead of just offing them in the first place? Would you really go through all of that? Would you really do all of what you did when you could have just walked straight over to their house, fucking snapped both of their necks with one fucking finger, and then left? Just boom, like that. They'd both be dead. There's more to the knave than meets the eye, but if you can't see that, it definitely says that you're a blunt individual. So I trust the knave's actions, not
Let the
their
record show
words.
that I verbally consent
And their
to
actions speak
relinquishing these items
volumes.
into your possession.
As well as the result, too, of her actions. She's had to put up a lot of facades, and it's been a very effective defense for her thus far. And being fully truthful, you know, doesn't make you last long in worlds like hers. So she's a person worthy of respect. Electro Sealy. Tanuki. Tanuki. Where did he go? Oh, back there. Oh, he went behind us. No. Which one are you? Okay, I'll guess one of them. I like to play with the Tanukis. Tanukis are fun.
ready for trial.
I'll guess all 3 of them. I got a white artifact from doing that, but hey. Hey, I'm not blunt. You know, I like that the compass shows you where the ceiling moves to, because if the ceiling moves too fast and you don't know where it went, like, you can scan for it again and it'll show you where you went. That's cool. Because the electro ceilings move kind of fast.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Alright, Izzy, I'll help you with monster materials and resin spending and stuff. Sure. Hey look, I got Pyro this time.
Incinerate. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Look how much shit I'm finding, and my Inazuma is full 100%. Like, I've been finding shit all over the place. From Narukami Island all the way to Yashiori Island. Let's check out the Jukotsu mine. Oh, right. We should help Isabel. What's Paimon's identity? Where does she come from? She's probably the daughter of that, that being that took your sister. Okay, so I only got Watatsumi Island and Seirai Island to it says Watatsumi, Seirai, Tsurumi, and Inkanomiya. That's all I got left. No, it's not. Other one. The thing is, like, about Paimon, nobody ever questions or asks or answers anything about Paimon. And she has zero suspicion because of it. And Paimon has no interest in sharing what she knows either. Absolutely none. And anytime that, like, Paimon's been questioned about it, she brushes the question off. And nobody persists. Like when somebody asked how old Paimon is, and she was just like, hey, that's rude. I was like, you know, Paimon, that might help us figure out what you are. You know that, right? But at this point, I'm pretty sure Paimon doesn't want anybody to know what she is. Tinfoil hat moment. All we know is she eats and she calls us herself our Tevat travel guide. Hey, look at you doing 50,000 damage with your Mualani. That's cute. I like that. That's good. You're doing good damage. Ah, I saw 91,000 as well. lighting things on fire with Shangling. Let's go spend your resin first thing. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I am gonna grab something real quick. So go ahead and continue what you were doing. I guess I should probably do this so you can get your HP back. Here. There you go. That should heal your HP up. I'll be right back in just a second. Teleport to the domain that you want when you're ready for it. Be right back. Stretch. Get some water.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Food. My hands are kind of cold. Wish I could warm them up some sort of way. We're good. You know, speaking of which, the winter is coming. You reminded me, I should probably buy or order a big blanket. Or some more covers. Because I've got 3 covers. Or, well, I've got 1 sheet, 2 covers, and a pillow. But the thing is, my big comforter blanket that I used for the winter, I ended up tossing it because, you know, it got a hole in it, and slowly over time all of the cotton on the inside like fell out over time, so it just felt like this heavy fucking tarp instead of a blanket. Felt like I was putting a rain tarp over a car instead of covering up to be warm. I want you to show me what your Ahitham can do. I've got my Sucrose and my Kale to support you. I'll swirl your Electro.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Wait, this is Child. I didn't know that this was a boss fight.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise
Oh
I'll
well.
be gentle.
Kick his ass anyways.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Here you are. Allow me.
Destroy him.
Got a trick or two.
I'm using Deepwood Memory so you can deal more damage.
Absorption test.
Tide.
Swirl.
can do it. Kick his ass, Izzy.
No use hiding back there. Got you.
Hey, 313AE. I want to ask some tips if you can answer me if you can. Yeah, I absolutely will.
As
Ow.
expected.
Animal hyperspace simulation.
Key to pocket to save the day. Good job with your Alhaitham. Not a bad clear time. Kuki is a brutal healer in co-op though. Oh my god. I'm so used to people using like Barbara to heal because she's so effective. I could not get close enough to get any health because the boss kept swinging. So I wonder, should I get Zhongli or should I wait for Malvika? Malvika is an unknown. I will tell you that right now. But what I will tell you is that Zhongli is not an unknown. And it is very, very well known exactly what he does. Zhongli is a very powerful shielder. And in some cases can be built to be an impressive physical DPS as well. But that's not common. But what characters are you trying to support? Because
Water comes in many forms to the
since
descent.
Malvika is an unknown, it's very dangerous to bet on her. If I don't know if they did a character showcase or if they absolutely confirmed that she will be a damage dealer. Look at this, Yao Yao and Shangling working together. We got Yugui. Beat him up.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, get him, Goba. Get him, Yugui. Yeah. Sorry. Because I would say if you need interruption resistance on your main DPS character, and a lot of characters do, Zhongli is a very, very solid choice to wait for. Like, there's no situation where you need to be resisting getting interrupted, and Zhongli wasn't a effective choice on some level, or on many levels in this case, because he's a very strong shield, and he lasts a long time. As a matter of fact, I think his duration is basically infinite. Noelle, Geo Traveler, Lynette for buff, and Barbara with a book that gives 40% attack bonus. I forgot. I don't fully understand your question. Hey, Izzy beat. Oh. Noelle scales with defense. I don't understand. You're using Noelle and Geo Traveler with an Animo character, and Lynette to buff what? Malvika?
Go away. The bond is strong.
Be sanctified.
Barbara with the 3-star book. Lynette, I forgot the name. The buff talent. Well, yes, Barbara switching with Tales of the Dragons is a good thing. That's good. It's very helpful. Just what I'm trying to say I don't understand is, like, what's Lynette doing in this double Geo party? And who's gonna be the main damage dealer? Because if you don't have a character... She gives attack buff 16-20% when she uses burst. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Noelle is great, but why Geo Traveler? Is it for the 15% buffing of attack power? Because you want the Geo Resonance? Is that it? Geo for battery. Battery to whom?
But I also
Noelle?
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, you're trying to make Noelle the main DPS. I understand now. I thought that Noelle was the healer position here, and I thought you only had 3 characters, so I thought you were talking about the 4th character. But, yeah, the attack buffs don't help a lot with Noelle. She does have a constellation where, like, when her shields explode or something, or they break, or when the duration ends, that she gets a buff off of that.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Your verdict is decided.
How bold.
Illusions are but distractions.
The one on the left.
Stand with me. Nice and spicy.
Thunder. Pathetic. Your Thymia crumbles before me.
Yeah, Barb, well, hold up. Hello, Lucius. Yeah, there is some constellation shenanigans going on with Noelle with attack. Where is it? Right here. Blessed Plate's duration expires. It will deal 400% of Noelle's attack as geo damage to surrounding opponents. So there's that. But majority of her damage does come from defense. Or I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, plus 40 attack bonus is of plus 40% of the defense. If you're using Noelle as a main DPS, I think, yeah, her attack does help with her normal attack damage. So, yeah, if you're building Noelle as a DPS, it does work. And hello, Lucius. Have a good day. You just made a team based on your friends' characters. Yeah, Thrilling Tales of the Dragons. Okay, I see what you're doing here. You're trying to make Noelle be a main DPS, which is a thing. That is a thing. It is possible. You do need attack to do that because her regular normal attacks do scale off of attack damage. But she does get an attack bonus based off of her defense with sweeping time. So there is that. So yeah, Noelle can do it. And I guess that Geo Traveler, as you say, is the character there to give energy to Noelle. So let's go back to your question to see if yeah, Barbara giving a book for the attack bonus can be effective, but in my opinion, it sounds like the account is low adventure rating and you don't have a lot of stuff. Lisa's ultimate attack can help a little bit with electro application or elemental application because you don't get the crystallizes, and you know, getting the crystallizes might be a little bit fun, but I don't know what characters you have, but having that crystallize will help Noelle keep her keep up a shield, and will also help her deal increased geo damage. What's the cooldown of sweeping time? Oh, so she can have 100% uptime on her sweeping time. Yeah, Lisa is a thing. She is a thing. I would say that if it was possible, to help with the Electro support character's energy consumption, if you can, if ever possible, if you pull a Electro character, try to get the Elemental Resonance right here, high voltage, because
many flavors to the discerning.
Hyperbloom, aggravate. Oh, Electro Crystallize is not here. Okay, never mind. You can forget about this. Okay, I thought that Electro Crystallize was here, but it's not.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
And yeah, Lisa does have a talent that reduces the enemy's defense. And it's not a constellation, so you can build on that, and Lisa can help with Noelle dealing more damage. It took me a minute to understand that Noelle was the main DPS here, because you talked about pulling Malvika, and I thought you were trying to use double Geo as a support for Pyro Malvika, and I was trying to understand what was going on. I figured maybe you wanted that sweet 15% damage bonus from Enduring Rock. I thought that was the case, so I was confused. I thought that your intention was Malvika with the team here. And also, thank you, Izzy B, for being patient. A patient bee. Do you like sweets, Izzy? Do you like candy?
Settle down.
Yes, chocolate is my favorite too. Are you gonna start the domain? I'm ready for you. I'm outside. Is it a good team for newbie players from 1 to 40 adventurer rating? I have to say, first and foremost, that Noelle is a very formidable character because she's a great choice because she can do everything. She can mine rocks. She has this devotion skill just in case one of your other support characters takes heavy damage. They get shielded by Noelle. So devotion is a nice way to save yourself. Using Barbara as a healer might not be necessary because Noelle heals the whole team herself already. So you might have an overkill on healers. But eventually you may obtain Kachina, which is an additional Geo character. So you could use somebody other than Geo Traveler. Perhaps even if you're really poor on wishes, you could use Electro Traveler to feed energy to Lisa. So that will work. But Noelle being in any party at low adventurer rating is like decent. It's good. Because she's just a straight solid character. Yeah, you don't need Barbara because Noelle already heals. And Barbara, while she is a wonderful healer, putting her in a party with another healer starts to make her somewhat redundant. Somewhat. Not 100% entirely redundant.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Barbara does have some synergy with Noelle, like her talent that reduces stamina consumption. So your friend, he can do like the spin to win a little bit easier with Noelle. But Noelle should have no problem mixing in some normal attacks.
Let the mighty be humble.
Freeze!
$147,000. Izzy B, this really shows what you can do with Well, the thing is, I focus on everybody one at a time. So, I mean, hopefully that won't be a thing where people get ignored. But I also have a Discord where I can, like, talk to people one at a time. I mean, I just have to figure out how to manage it over time. But there's eventually a way to be able to get to everyone. But yeah, that team is Yeah, I saw that 100. I saw 152,000. I didn't see the 172. But still, impressive damage with your vaporizing Mualani. And what's up, Pirate? Noelle is super solid. I just think that Lisa should be an addition to the team. And I think that Lynette can be effective to pair up with Lisa. It's just that you have to make sure that when you're using Lynette's ultimate, that you focus and get some electro damage applied to it. So that way, Lynette's ultimate isn't just shooting Animo duds. She's shooting out electro, helping apply and spread electro damage. So you can crystallize the enemies. Yeah, it's in the description of the video, the live stream. It's in the description.
Bow your head.
Sometimes people ask questions in really confusing and open-ended ways that requires way too much investigation, because they'll ask you a semi-loaded question and like provide, and the only way to answer is give any kind of reasonable answers, to ask like a shitload of questions. Especially when they ask questions in a weird order like you did. Like you asked, oh, should I get Malvika? She's unknown, dude. The better question is, do you think you will be happy if you don't have Zhongli? That's the better question. Will you be happy if you do not have Zhongli? If the answer is no, get Zhongli. Because if the answer is yeah, your teams and your characters operate fine without Zhongli, and Zhongli isn't the linchpin that you need, then yeah, take a risk on the new characters, see how they do.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Well, here comes another.
The process of elimination.
Settle down.
I'll call this.
No, it's not always like this when somebody asks a question. It's just that in order for people to get the help that they need, most of the time, a broad general advisory isn't what they're looking for. They're looking for information that's specific to them. Like, for example, if you asked me, oh, what's a good team of characters to use? And I said Neuvilette, Farina, Nahida, and then Raiden Shogun. Yeah, of course, that's a great team. But if you look at the fucking banner, I don't see a Nahida, I don't see a Raiden, I don't see a Neuvilette, and I also sure as hell don't see all of the other 5 stars that I mentioned. But if I just said that and then called it a day, not only did I not help you, what I said is completely irrelevant because the characters don't exist right now. They're not even on the standard banner. So there's not even a chance that you can pull it. So, like, if I was to answer people in really broad and general ways, I wouldn't actually be helping them, would I?
Let's do this, Thor.
That's just an example. Yeah, Hyper Bloom team. With, like, all of the Archons and fucking most expensive. And then if saying stuff like, okay, well, oh, if you want to do Animo damage, get Wanderer and Constellation 6 Faruzan. I don't see Farzan on the banner either. I mean, she's on the standard, but I don't see Wanderer, so I guess I'll wait 6 months to follow up on that advice. But no, it's not only you. Plenty of people do that, but it's not on purpose, because when you ask for help in a question, like, generally speaking, you try to keep it condensed in a small way, and it's fine. I have no problem, like, sussing things out with people. Yeah, it's a problem with banners where people give advice to get characters. I remember on the Genshin Impact server, I asked for help with Dia. I said, hey guys, I really like the fact that Dia has good pyro off-field application. Xiangling alone is really good, but not enough by herself for me to vaporize a lot with Neuvilette. I want to try out using Dia because maybe she might be able to help with the ramp of pyro damage that I need to output. Should I use Vorakasha's glow set, or should I use Golden Truth? You know, you want to know what the response that I got was? The response was, Dia is shit. Go get Farina from the banner and then change your team so that you're not relying on Vaporize Neuvilette and do hyper carry instead. So not only did they completely ignore my question, but they gave me irrelevant advice of getting Farina and basically asked me to change my entire team. So that's like a good 3 or 4 months of farming for a fucking Hyper Bloom set right there. So yeah, completely useless advice. And I want to not do that. I don't like that. That's not a helpful situation to be in. That was the advice that I got. Because of the randomness of Genshin Impact, it's all about you making the best of what you have on hand.
Right here. To the top, Twirly.
An oversight on my
I just got blown up. Well, the thing is, their intention in that server is to help, which they do help a lot of people. That's why they got a dedicated help channel. It's just that sometimes the you get advice like that, which both ignores your question and is completely irrelevant to your situation. That's just the exception. It's not everybody there. They're very good people there. Very helpful. Alright, what happened? I don't think that they're going to change Wanderer's flying bar, because they try to emphasize that this is the Night Soul blessing, unique to Natlin, whereas Wanderer's bar is like his Archon child powers. I use Yanfei for Vaporize. Oh, this isn't my actual like go-to fighting Neuvilette team. It's just that when exploring, if you've got Shangling and some Hydro Slimes appear, like Shangling is able to kill them, but like it'll take her forever to kill them with Guoba. And if they like run away or something and my Pyronado gets wasted, it's gonna take forever to kill them. So I just have Yanfei for any Hydro Slimes that I run into. But normally I use other characters. This isn't my usual team. And like obviously, you know, I use Kachina so I can climb shit. Because she's really good at climbing and running around without wasting all of her stamina. And Kachina is able to move with her elemental skill while using the compass at the same time. There's characters that are really fast, like Sayu, but Sayu cannot use the compass while moving. Sayu has to stop using her elemental skill to use the compass. Even though she's faster, I would have to repeatedly stop to scan. But I do use Vaporize with Yanfei in the sense that like I use her in a party where I vaporize things. Yanfei is very strong as a pyro damage dealer. She's got very, very brittle bones, but she's a very strong vaporizing character.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it.
I don't even have Kachina built. Not really. She has her weapon and she has like some artifacts, but nothing's leveled up really. She's still a strong. She's still like my strongest. She's my strongest pyro damage dealer as of right now. Perhaps Diluc may outclass her soon if I invest in him and upgrade him. But currently, I'm investing in Kuching because I don't have an electro damage dealer. Oh, that's evil. Whoever fucking did this challenge, I'm gonna stab them. Where the fuck you hide all of this shit so separated and, like, far away? Like, you gotta run for a good 10 seconds just to get to the fucking Electro Granum. And this stuff is so spread out, there is no way. That's one that you have to fail. And then the duration of the Electrograna runs out. Where even is the last two? Oh my god. This challenge is so fucking AIDS. I'm gonna get a fucking human virus deficiency if I keep doing this shit. Pirate's laughing his ass off because he already heard about the other story of the advice that I got when I was asking for help in Discord. When they told me that Neuvilette's damage was average and his hydro application is subpar. As a character in general. Like his whole kit, everything. Average damage and subpar hydro application. I'd hate to see what below average is. And I would love to see what above average is. Oh my god, this one is so fucking cancer. You have to waste so much time. I'm thinking of just fucking cheating and just asking somebody to join in co-op and just collect some of them for me. Because this one is fucking cancer. You can't even get back to this top to restart the challenge easily. Thank God. Oh my fucking God.
You also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Alright, give me the electro ceiling. This is the one that I never found because it just zooms off into the fucking sky. Oh, but it's below you. I don't know, Paimon, but the fact that they have a text event for this one Electro Sealy kind of fucking pisses me off. It tells me that they knew how fucking annoying this Sealy would be. Fuck this Sealy. And also, thank you for the congrats on doing it. And hello, Sushi. You've been gone for a while. Where have you been, Sushi? I had to go and be a person and not cooped up. Wow. Oh, I almost did something that I've never done. One-shotting an Abyss Mage before they can put their shield up. His HP was so low. Did you see that? It goes super fast out of sight. Fuck this Sealy.
Bow your head. You win this battle.
I'm gonna kill him because he's not letting me use my compass.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Cut down. Like this.
Come on, we can do it.
This Sealy is so annoying. This is turning into quite the trip. And watch, we're gonna get a fucking common chest for this shit. We have to unlock everything on the entire island, and it zooms out of sight at extremely close range.
Let me try my blade. Fall before me. You win this battle.
I gotta find an Electrogranum. Can't play with the Tanuki right now. Oh, there it is. This is turning into quite the trip. Oh my fucking god. This Sealy where you gotta do a lap around the whole fucking island. I remember hearing about this Sealy years ago. Oh, for fuck's sake. Puzzle time. Otherwise I can't get the Electrogranum. Oh, is it because Kachina is too short to fucking hit it? I thought I couldn't hit these other ones. And somebody taller.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
There we go.
How fortunate.
You can get Sayu. Give me these local pearls. I don't have like oh, Sango pearls. I have like none of these. After all that shit they made us do, they better give us a lot.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Good. That was a pain in the ass. An electro Sealy that had us do so much shit. That was basically a quest in its own fucking right. I don't know if you guys have done that electro Sealy, but that was the worst one. But at least it was decently rewarding. That was rewarding. 2 precious and a luxury chest. If they would have gave us nothing but a common chest after that, that would have been insulting. I would have been so fucking mad.
Help organizing the loot? I'm an expert!
Do you guys remember when Honkai Star Whale was getting like free 5-star characters and everything for the special Chinese festival? And Genshin Impact was like, here's a 4-star.
Let's go gather some.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I get it.
Can't see. Why is there a chest here?
In 4 years, they gave us 1 free 5-star. Yeah, I'm glad I was around for it, but yeah, that's pretty shit. But Genshin Impact is getting competitors that are forcing Genshin Impact to improve. Because the thing is, they have no reason to improve, right? If they're the only service provider of a game like this, they don't have a reason to make it better for us, like to change the monetization model. Because every other game is going to do the exact same thing. Gotcha. Pure gotcha. Even that other fucking game, what is it called? I forget. Rover Genshin Impact with less RNG. The main character's name is Rover.
Silence! To the fairy?
Look at this dude just being a straight anime character by sitting under the waterfall. Seagrass, Sea Ganoderma. Like the whole entire reason that the resin cap was improved is not because they were trying to make it better for players. It's because that one game with the fucking rovers had a much larger resin cap than they did. It wasn't even 24 hours. Shit, they started with it being like 120 resin, so you had to play every 12 hours. Hello, Sushi. Welcome back, Sushi Bushi.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
Settle down!
So by Genshin Impact having competitors, that's made the game better, so yeah. Check Discord, I sent the most infuriating screenshot. Hey, you got Constellation 5 Barbara. You almost at 6. You actually be able to get the free self revives, and now she's a sick Hydro support. You got Jingcho, so Barbara boosts the power of Jingcho. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna start using Jingcho. Oh, you got Kuching over there, and you got Dia. Oh, you got Yunjin too. Give her an actual try. Why give Barbara a try? You'll like her. Give her a fair attempt.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Just use the Shenhe ultimate to get them. Also, look at it this way. Once Barbara reaches Constellation 6, every time thereafter, whenever you get Barbara, you actually will get what's called Stella Fortuna, and you'll get more than what you normally spent to get back. Where is it? Star Glitter Exchange. You'll get like 10 or 12 of these instead of just 2. So you'll actually get your wish back every time you get Barbara from then on forth. Make sure everybody get their water. Speaking of which, when was the last time you had some water, Sushi? And you too, Master Yar. When was the last time you had some water? Get a nice bottle of gold put down. The only thing that's alive is Hydro Slimes.
Hear everything. Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Why are you drinking beer? Suppose you're at least getting some sort of fluids. It's more fluids than Sushi's over there getting. She's got nothing. I I have to ask you a genuine and honest question, Mr. Pirate, about drinking, because I don't, and I've smelled the stuff, and I think one time I even tasted it. It is disgusting. How do you drink that stuff? And why do you like the taste of it? It's literal poison. Like, people like throw up all the time after drinking it. And you feel terrible after you wake up in the morning from drinking it. Like, what keeps you doing that? And the other thing that I find even more confusing is like the advertisements about alcohol and beer and stuff. They advertise the bold and flavorful taste, but it's literally like rotten berries you're drinking, basically. Fermented rotten berries. Don't some alcohol brands use like fermented vegetables and fruits? Like vodka is fermented potatoes. Oh well, wine. Wine is the fruits. My bad. Wine is the fruits.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Wine is the one with fermented berries and shit. Fermentation creates alcohol from sugar. Yeah, the breakdown of glucose. Oh. Not berries, it's grapes. Okay, yeah. I was relatively close, but excusably close. Alright, excusably close. But thank you for the correction, because I don't want to be inaccurate. And obviously I don't drink the stuff, so I don't really know. I don't got it down to science, but generally, what makes you want to drink that stuff? Like, when you drink a whole bunch of it, you don't feel good after you wake up in the morning, right? Like, it's horrible. And what keeps you coming back for the taste? Is it just an acquired taste like cigarettes? How is that not the point to get absolutely fucking wasted? That's the whole point of alcohol, is like the loss of inhibition. Because if you don't like, get a buzz, I mean, it's the same thing as drinking any other regular drink, right? Exactly, yeah. As Master Yar says, to have fun. And like, if you're still completely... If you don't get a little bit of that buzz, I mean, it's no different from a regular drink, right? The point of alcohol is to party. But there's plenty of parties that happen without it. Even if you're not getting completely wasted, if there's no sting in the venom, does the alcohol have a point? Like, because if that's the case, what stops you from just having completely, fully non-alcoholic beverages, right? Because that's supposed to be like a staple of alcohol, is it not? Because alcohol without the alcohol isn't really alcohol, is it? You don't need to be buzzed to feel the effects. It's like CBD, CBW. It's to relax. But exactly. But you still need the whatever the fuck it is inside the CBD. I forget what CBD stands for. But without having the influence. All right, that's the word I'm looking for. Without the influence, it doesn't really. It's no different from any other drink, right? Because that's what sets alcohol apart. Is its like it inhibits you, and like that's what it does. It slows your heart rate down, and it's a depressant. That's the chemical composition of it. But without it being a depressant, if it doesn't relax you or make you have that buzz, or even just to get, what is it, to have any kind of influence.
Settle down.
Does it detract from the point of alcohol? I don't get inhibited with a single beer. It's a depressant. Yeah, people have different levels of tolerance, so yeah, you know, some people have more or less tolerance.
Mission accomplished.
That is correct. I believe you there. What you're talking about is alcoholism. An alcoholic chases the buzz and inhibition. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sushi. Though, if you didn't have any effect from drinking it, if there was no relaxation, nothing, it's the same as just drinking plain water. Would the alcohol have a purpose without that stuff in it? Would it have a point, or would it have the same point to you? That's what I was wondering. Would you be able to like drink it the same way that you do without I had a non-alcoholic beers before and they're good too. It's refreshing. So what do you prefer to have the alcoholic beverages though, when you can have the choice between the two? I know Pirate does. Have I ever gotten drunk? No, I haven't. I feel disappointed that hilly churl is still alive, even though he fell off the cliff. I used to have alcoholism and beat it. I used to drink NAs when I was in recovery. I don't drink 0.0 beer. It's like dirty water. Yeah, see, I think I'm starting to get it with Pirate, like, because if it didn't have that influence with it, it wouldn't feel quite right. Like, you know, something's missing, and that something is, you know, the literal alcohol, I guess. It's like dirty water. But now it's sometimes during occasions I'll have a beer or two, but it's not the same as when I was addicted. No, it's the taste, Troy, is like something is missing. I think non-alcoholic Heineken is great. But what makes you prefer the one that does have alcohol? What makes you like it? What makes you enjoy it? Like if I held up two beers in one hand, one's the 0.0 and the other's whatever Master Yar's got in his hand right now. What would make you lean more towards one or the other? Like what's in one and not in the other that makes you like one or the other more? I can see with Sushi, she's talking about, so Sushi shared a story of alcoholism. Really just dependent on the situation. I have no preference really. Taste difference. Oh, I think I get it. So the non-alcoholic beverages taste kind of like if you got that Diet Coke or something. Is that it? Is that a good comparison? Like regular Coke versus Diet Coke? So I was right. So it is good to say. So it is fair to compare and say that like, it can taste different, but if it's a bad non-alcoholic like Guinness alcoholic, it's gross.
Away I go!
When you said dirty water, I had to think for a minute, like, what's a good comparison to dirty water? Because I know he's talking about water, because I always fucking talk about water. I did have a couple times where on my birthday, my 18th birthday, my cousin tried to spike my drink. But I didn't drink it, and they called me a fucking pussy for not drinking. And I told them I take my health seriously. I'm not gonna throw it away just for a drink. Beer, and to me it tastes like real one more than any I've tried. I've tried Klostaller. I'm amazed by how many fucking chests I've found, and everything says 100%. And how many challenges I've left behind because I literally couldn't find. One beer won't make you kill you, nor make you drunk, nor tipsy. That's the thing. I don't want to touch it at all. I don't want any of that in my body. Even if it's just a little bit, I don't want it. Not if I have any say over it, anyways.
Silence.
But to each their own. I didn't drink a single beer for like 6 years straight. Now I do here and there. Hey, Sushi. I would like to congratulate you on your sobriety. Good job on that. Alcohol is not easy to beat. Some people have to completely quit. Yeah, and it makes sense that they have to completely quit because chemicals are dangerous, and when you underestimate them, they undermine your life. They call them chemicals for a reason. They don't have feelings or emotions. They're gonna do shit to you, and it's gonna do what it's gonna do once it's in you. Ain't no negotiating once it's already digesting. And I mean, like, it's a solid strategy, you know? Alcohol can't hurt you if it's not in you. So, yeah. I didn't know that there were varying levels of sobriety like that, though, Sushi. Well, actually, no. Okay, you know, there are varying levels of sobriety, but I meant, like, I thought in order to be called sober, you literally have to just not even... You can't touch it at all, no matter what. That's what I thought sobriety meant, from any time that it's been spoken about.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a trap.
Bow your head.
People always think I'm a Debbie Downer at parties because I always, whenever they're doing shit, like they're doing shots or they want to smoke some pot or they want to take a little hit of weed and they want to fucking party, you know, a few hits of ecstasy and a few other things. I always say no to all of it, and they just like, oh, here comes Troy, the fucking Debbie Downer, the kill buzz, and I'm just like, yeah, I party. I just don't want to drink anything. But I'm here for the party. We'll dance and sing. We'll do all of that shit. But I don't want to touch any of that other stuff. But hey, fucking party crackers, and you want to play some Jack in the Box? You don't know Jack? We'll do that. Everybody whip out the cell phones. We'll play. We'll party. There's a running joke that I'm the dude who's gonna come to the party and there's a running joke that I'm the one who's the stiff. So Sushi, I only to ask one last time, what is it that makes you still attached to alcohol? Because clearly, since you've been an alcoholic, you understand from experience, demonstrably, like how harmful alcohol can be to you. So even though you're sober and you have it every now and then, what made you ever even decide to pick it up again? Or like, how did you trust that it was safe to pick up the bottle again once you became sober? Or, well, once you reached whatever threshold that you call being sober? What told you that it was safe to... Oh, it's okay, I can have one now. Or what was the moment where the switch flipped for you? Or was it something that was like more gradual over time? Like you just slowly drank less and less?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are... Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause...
Hmm. 22 hydro sigils to find. Okay. Oh, hello, Phantom Shadow Girl. I didn't know you were there. I didn't notice you. I was crafting these here thingamabobs.
itself is a
Sure, let me call you on Discord. Hello, Phantom.
Hi. Okay, so everyone's gonna think I'm a crazy person, which I mean I kind of am. But just don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm a little bit concerned that you decided to start the conversation that way, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm even more concerned because people who say don't worry about it, the first thing they're gonna do is something that you should worry about.
Listen, as someone who spent a lot of time in hospital, I had a lot of free time on my hands.
The fact that you said to tell me to listen when I've been listening to every response intently makes me even more comfortable.
Hey, I have ADHD. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now you're actually saying something that I can relate to.
I'm sure you can't relate to this. Genshin Impact is not actually installed on my PC. It is installed on a USB stick that is plugged into my PC.
Why?
Because I don't have space for Genshin on my PC.
What do you have to... Actually, don't even answer that question.
Okay. You can see my game, right?
Hold on, let me turn off the sound on mine and then change, see if I can actually see your screen.
I'm gonna find a good spot to do this.
Excuse me.
Wait, is it this one? Nope. Not that one. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Can I? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, do I still have you with me?
Yeah, and now you're actually visible on the stream.
Great. Okay, so I have something to show everyone. If you know it, you know it. Hold on.
Well done.
Wait, no. I can actually do. Does anyone here know softcore by the neighborhood?
Nope.
Someone just said Ace Hands. Okay, yeah, hold on. I know the whole one, but I'm gonna give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out one that I can do that maybe you would know. Oops. Do you know the movie Up?
I remember it. The balloon guy.
Yeah. Do you remember the song Married Life?
I do not remember the names of songs.
Here. So wait, hold on. Do you know "Lovely" by Billie Eilish?
Play it.
Do you know "Lovely" or "Paris"?
I'm one that I can remember music when I hear it, but the media that I listen to music through, which is oftentimes games, the names of songs never comes up.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna choose this one song to play. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
This is softcore by The Neighborhood, but I worked very hard on it because it was for my sister because she likes the song a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my hands had a bit of a stroke at the end, so just don't worry about that.
Hey, everybody give a round of applause for that. That was actually magnificent. That's something that takes
Thank
a
you.
lot of time to practice on. I took like 2 hours practicing London Bridge is falling down, and I didn't read any sheet music or anything.
Okay, so character showcase. Zhao is probably the best character I have right now. He's like the person I rely on the most.
Plunging attacks.
Yeah, especially. But
Lots.
I wanna warn you and the rest of your viewers that it's about to get crazy. It's just don't be surprised. So Nahida, she's okay. She could be better.
Hey, you
As
got
someone who
400.
invested more money than time into the game, she's okay.
Unfortunately, you can't buy artifacts, but I think that's gonna change soon.
Yeah, probably.
They're gonna sell. Actually, no, they are. On the fucking battle pass, they're selling elixirs,
Oh yeah.
and you can buy the fucking battle pass, so you can finally buy artifacts.
So if it's true that actions speak louder than words, then here we go. Beto C6 Rosaria. Oh, good God. It's funny because all my friends tell me to use Bennett, but he's like not built at all. And he's still C6.
Where did that come from?
Well, the problem with Bennett is, like, he gives attack, he buffs for damage and he does heal at the same time, but his healing, like, he can't heal you to full health. He doesn't heal beyond, like, 70%, so. And,
so here's the other. I have his respective weapon. I have her respective weapon. I don't have Arlecchino's yet. Also, I didn't even mean to get Chaska. I was just like, oh, I want Aurora on, and I pulled with like 25 pity, and I got Chaska, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Guess I gotta build her now. Zhongli, I don't have his respective weapon either. Shinyun, respective weapon.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Why does the Zhongli have the elemental mastery weapon?
I don't know. I kind of just threw on whatever.
Give him a white tassel and give him the HP. Or something that's HP. That
I usually just go with whatever looks like they fit the character. I don't know.
Oh, well, Zhongli scales up based off of HP. But.
I feel like this would be her basic weapon.
I feel like it would be the dull blade.
So Ganyu has her respective weapon. Miko has hers.
Cupcake holder.
Raiden has hers. Kokomi has hers. Tartaglia has his. I also didn't mean to get Euorpe. So funny thing, I had a friend over who she plays Genshin, and I had saved like over 200 wishes. So she told me you gotta do a 10 pull, and I did, and then I got Yoimiya. And so I decided, okay, I'm gonna pull again to lose my 50-50, so that way it's guaranteed next time. And well, so I don't even use her, so she's just existing in the background. C2.
Hey, Skyward Harp. I have a funny story about that weapon. So
yeah,
when I played Genshin Impact, my first time playing it, I did not spend any wishes until like adventure rating 55, and I was waiting for Neuvilette's banner to come out because when I first got the game, I saw Neuvilette was a dragon, and he breathed fire. It ended up being water, but I was still fine with it. And though I felt like I got slightly baited, I still I didn't get him. So I waited until his banner came out. My friend said, dude, you only got a 50-50 chance of getting him. And I said, okay, well, how does the wish system work? They explained it to me, so I said, oh. So if I save for 160 wishes, I can guarantee that I'm going to get him, right? She said yes. So I proceeded to save like 570-something wishes. And I wished so many times that the characters, all 3 characters that were 4 stars on the banner became C6. And it started refunding a large amount of wishes every time I did a 10 pull, because I kept getting them. Yeah. And when a character is C6, if you get them again, you get the wish back like... plus some more.
Yeah.
They're very valuable.
So here's something that's going to make probably all of you throw up. Don't ask how I managed to achieve this. I don't know. Look at the crit rate. And crit damage.
Why is Yaya 39% crit rate?
I don't know how I managed to get it, like, below, but okay.
What do you mean, below?
crit damage is 97.4.
Right. But below what amount? Because that's a lot more than Yao Yaos usually have. What are you doing? You making a DPS Yugui build or something?
I'm kind of just I'm working on her to give me like just health really. You see my friend's team, she has Yao Yao, Amber, and Xiangling and someone else, I can't remember who. But her playstyle relies on playing the game as little as possible. She's built her Yao Yao so her Yao Yao can like take out like level 100 enemies in like 2 hits. Like her bunny can like take out level 100 enemies in like 2 hits. So that's like fun. Anyways, for a fun stream thing. Should I do pulls for the weapon?
I don't know, whatever you want to do, but just be careful about gambling. I just have to say that as a disclaimer before anybody watches wishing videos. Because they're going to see the wish video and be like, oh my god, they got it. Maybe I can get it too. Oh, hide your information. Let's not.
Oh, does it show up? Oh, hold on. I didn't know it showed up. Like, normally it's hidden.
Well, no, it's mostly hidden. It's just the last few letters of your email saying it's gmail.com, but I just went out just in case.
That's my public. That's my public one anyways, so.
Well, no, I didn't think you were going to just purchase the Genesis crystals right here and now. Well, left...
yeah, we're going to go gambling.
Well, tell me when you're done with the purchase. I didn't know you were just going to pull it up right there. I would have turned it off.
My bad. Anyways, I got it.
Okay, well, I'll re-enter it.
We'll just do a random 10 pull. I'm gonna pull for the weapon because why not?
Now we can see.
Okay.
You have a purple.
I hate my life. It's not even, wow. Alright. Alright, well,
I'm very concerned about the fact that you spent so many wishes and you have no star glitter. Please tell me you did not buy materials from the shop. You didn't, right?
Don't worry about it.
That is so expensive, and they give you almost nothing.
Listen, when I dropped $4 grand on the game, okay, it was back in my early days when I didn't even understand. I didn't even know what substats were, and I also didn't know about artifacts or anything. So I kind of just had, like, I bought up everything in the shop, and so then I just spent the rest of it all on Mora because I didn't know, and that's why I'm, like, so cracked with Mora. Hold on, where's my Mora?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, where's my Mora? No, you gotta see it. There we go.
You have, let's count the fucking decimals. 19 million Mora.
Don't worry about
That's about as much as I got after finishing like all of the quests in the game and like slow spending. That's about the size of a brand new player's wallet, and they haven't spent any like Mora, and they've just been doing quests.
Again, don't worry about it.
Why? Like, they basically just charged you like $40 for 50 ores, and you can get that in like 5 minutes in Fontaine. Hey, well, it looks like you got a lot of weapon bylets. That's good. You got like 5 of each.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a lot of weapons as well. I have a few copies here. Hold on. Fighting with a goddamn Wikipedia page is so enlightening. Wow, this is new stuff.
You can quick lock artifacts when you're getting them.
Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't read.
I would. It's don't do the auto lock thing. Just it's only when you have something very specific in mind should auto lock be used, because otherwise, to get rid of artifacts, you're gonna start having to slowly unlock a lot of them one by one, and your artifact inventory can get full. Mine has gotten full before. I was shocked and surprised when I saw that happened. I didn't know that it could. I'd farmed for like a month straight, just pocketed every artifact.
Was it you that I told I invested in the wrong artifact?
I'm pretty sure no. We haven't talked very much.
I want to make my Zhao a lot stronger.
So did
I
you?
want to make everyone really cracked. So I made this, and for some reason my brain had a fart and thought it was Obsidian Codex that I was going for Zhao and not this one, the Vermilion Hereafter. So I put it all into this one, and then I realized, wait a minute, this is for Natlin characters, and then I'm like, oh, great.
Well, now you got it for Chaska. She'll use it.
Yeah, but I didn't even plan on using Chaska. Like, it's cool and all that you can play. That's some great... I love that, those frames. But, like, what is happening with my frames?
You have to pay money to get extra frames.
Yeah. She's, like, super weak, as you can see. Anyways, that's all I really want to show. I'll just go back to being a casual bystander in your chat now.
I forgot which server you're on. North American?
Yeah, I'm American.
Well, we have a few people on North American, like Sushi.
I am working on my EU account, though, as well.
I will assist you on EU, and if you need help building characters, I'll help you. And I'll give you advice that you can actually use, and not advice that's like, hey, I have trouble getting a good shielder. Use Zhongli. There's no Zhongli on the banner. So. Have you gotten a chest from that spot?
Right here?
Yeah.
No.
I can take the owl. And get that rock that's in front of you to the right. And then complete the heart.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a heart.
Now look forward.
I love that.
Now every other heart place, you need a cooperative player to enter the game, so you can get it. But
really?
Yeah, every other heart in each of the other nations. I've had a stroke looking at your quick item menu.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send this to. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to my boyfriend and say, "See, this is how couples are supposed. This is what couples are supposed to be like."
I didn't know you could take screenshots like that. But you've got the camera.
Oh, do you normally go to like this one?
I didn't know that there was another one. Oh wait, I knew about the camera items, but I never used them really. Wow, you need friendship levels to unlock facial expressions. Shit. Sorry, brother, I can't frown at you. You need to be closer to me for me to do that.
Yeah.
It's just like trying to be friends with a man in real life. You don't unlock the emotions until later.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go, but I will definitely be back to haunt you in your streams.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm hanging out in the Discord, so people can join in the Discord and talk with me and stuff as we play. It makes more entertaining when you hear multiple voices instead of just one all day.
Yeah. Alright, sure. Yeah,
Sushi says she's having a migraine coming on. Oh, and by the way, Sushi Mihoshi, she's in the chat too. She's in the North American servers as well with our main account. she's working on her EU account as well. But by all means, like, say something. I'll assist you with resin spending.
All right. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Hey, and also thank you for the music. That was really awesome. Everybody loved it. I know I
No
did.
problem. I'll learn. If you want to give me a song, I'll learn it.
London Bridge is Falling Down is a very easy one. How about we do that? Instead of giving you a hard one that's real easy. I used to
I could
play
probably do that.
piano a long time ago. I even posted the one song that I made, but I had a really racist high school teacher, so I stopped doing it,
Oh.
unfortunately. And we ran out of money for piano lessons, so I couldn't take them anymore.
Oh.
Double
If it makes
whammy.
you feel better, I can't. The only instrument I can play is the Genshin Impact lyre.
Why can't you play other instruments?
I don't know. I just not talented enough.
Oh, maybe you can do it electronically then.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, you can also play the Genshin Impact trumpet
Yeah.
and the tuba. Maybe you'll be able to play the drums too.
Yeah.
And thank you. I know I did kind of chase you down for like 2 days about the collab. At first I thought it was a joke, because like you said nothing for a day afterwards. But now you're here.
Yeah, sorry. I just like disappeared.
Alright, let me move this black screen off. And thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you very much.
Thanks for having me.
On a very deep level. It takes a lot to share your talents. We even had a musical Chi-Chi join us. I appreciate you.
Thanks. Alright, so yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Damn, I forgot. I should have asked her like to look at more in depth at each of her characters. I forgot to do that. Son of a bitch. And now that we've both left the call, like I didn't remember to do it while she was here. Now I have to like send an awkward message afterwards. What was your question, the god? You can ask a question. Oh, Nanda. Yes, Nanda. She was a very talented musician. I hope she comes back. She seemed a little bit like she was nervous at first. I was too. I thought we were about to get kidnapped or something. But it turns out she's a very nice lady. I like Shadow. She's cool. The god, why don't you say your damn question? Very. You was about to question my YouTube profile against my personality? What do you mean? Oh no. This sounds like it's gonna be an intense question. I hope I don't have to dodge it like LeBron James doing a cross-up playing basketball. Kala Lily. Oh my god. I just thought of the worst possible ascension item ever. What type of race am I? My skin tone is dark, but as for my actual genuine family heritage, it's ambiguous. But I am African American, so just tell people that. I just got Lenny on 25 pity and I don't know how to feel. You should be happy.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And I already lost a 65 pity to Nahida. Well, I didn't plan on him. Why were you wishing on the Lenny banner if you weren't planning on him? And don't tell me it's that shit where, oh, if I fail my 50-50, I'll guarantee my next character. Because if that's the case, you could have just saved the wishes and not spent them, and then spent them on the banner of a character you want. Where you do that? Stop it. I was at 25 pity. But why? Why? What purpose?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Why would you wish... You do realize that all 4-star characters get moved to the standard banner, right? After the banner is up. So if you wanted Oron, you could wait until the banner is over and spend your standard wishes, right? Like all the 4 stars in the game, they are all on the standard.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, holy shit. Look how many bloom cores come out of me.
Justice is blindsided.
Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me read now that I'm done fighting. I know, but it's easier. I don't want to wait 15 days to have a 3% chance of getting him. Yeah, that is true. I just, when you said that you were disappointed you got Lenny, like, I thought that you were disappointed because, sometimes what people say that they do is they say that they wish on a banner to lose their 50-50 so that way their next 50-50 is successful. But if they would have just saved those wishes in the first place, I didn't know that it was because you were trying to get the 4-star. If you're trying to get the 4-star, that's a completely different story. It's sensible. Oh, so you got him, but you also got Lenny. Well, at least you got Oron.
It's over.
Let's go, Swirly!
Silence!
You have so many bow characters. Hey, you know, I got a funny story to tell you guys about me. I know I told you guys earlier that like I didn't spend any wishes until AR-55, my first time playing Genshin. This is the same account. But my very first legendary item was the Skyward Bow. The problem is I didn't have any characters to use it on. So my first 5-star that I ever got was a weapon for a character I didn't have. I didn't have any bow characters. I had none. The only one I had was Amber. And I didn't build her at all. And then, like, maybe 2-3 months later, I got Tainari, and then the next week after that, I got Tainari's first constellation. So Tainari was both my first and second 5-star character ever. And then I immediately got Mona and Jean. I got Mona like 1 wish later, and then Jean 3 wishes later. So all of the 5-stars in like a short span of time. But before that, I had nothing at all. I have shit. I just like jumping with Kachina's drill. I didn't like bow characters, but once I got Tainari, Tainari showed me that I was wrong. Bow characters are very strong. It's just that the sensitivity for my ability to turn was really slow. It felt like I was playing Genshin Impact with a fucking neck brace.
Settle down.
Yeah, you get an achievement if a hog kills you.
The tides beckon.
I know which teleport you went to.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck. I was looking down at chat and I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I've had that happen many, many times. You know what helps you stop having to clutch like that, the god? Pita Pockets.
Settle down.
I'm gonna switch to Sayu. You went to one that's in Liyue, near the water, near the lake. This one right here, to the left of Wuwang Hill and Chingsei Village. Because I know the exact location.
And away I go!
Bow your head.
hold on. Let me get my stamina back. I hate climbing so much. It's so slow.
The tides beckon.
Allow me.
Die. What's it done? Picked the wrong test subject.
Brave names echo.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Kanisha helps a lot with climbing. I have Kirara and I have
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
what's the name? Kachina. Kirara and Kachina. Kanich better? Oh yeah. He better be. I mean, he's a 5-star after all, so that immediately makes him more expensive.
Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Kirara is a kitty girl that has a shield. She's a Dendro shield.
Coming through.
Shalonen is a cheetah. Oh, and a lot of her attacks use her claws.
Over here.
Oh right, I forgot Fairy can't hear us. Cook 20 dishes. I can make 20 pita pockets. I can also make 20 glabrous beans.
Cue the spotlight.
Ka-ching. There she is. How much you want to bet that Malvika's motorcycle is gonna have the Felicitogen fuel mechanic, and it's gonna run out in like 3 seconds. Like, she's gonna rev the engine and it's gonna run out of fuel. They're gonna have that shit be like a 5-second duration max. I hope not.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Like, she has enough to jump on it, rev, and that's it. Or you can jump on it and ride it. Distance for 5 seconds. Because that's what every other character who has movement skills is. They get like 5 seconds of movement, that's it. But now we actually have a fucking legitimate vehicle. It's not gonna have very good gas mileage outside of Natlin. That's for damn sure. Inside of Natlin, though, she'd be great. Just like every other character. Like Chaska, you could only fly for like... We saw it on stream just a minute ago. She was able to fly for like 4 seconds if she flew forward, and maybe 8 if she's just sitting there floating.
Let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Kirara.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Oh, Fairy's gone. Who do I regret having? Honestly, nobody, because look, I played the game in a very different way from your usual player. When I leveled up, the only thing that I did to get more characters or wishes that I would spend was just standard wishes. I did not spend any wishes otherwise. So I had to use the characters that I had, otherwise that was it. And when I said that bow, I had no character to use it on, I ended up building Amber because she was my only bow character, and I just got a legendary bow. It was the first legendary item I ever got. And I used Amber a lot. And you know what? Her first constellation of firing 2 shots, she's honestly not that fucking bad. Combined with Baron Bunny being able to distract enemies and explode them with pyro damage, that's pretty fucking good. And I was pretty happy with Amber's performance. Obviously, the levels on everything are really low because eventually I pulled Tainari. But you can see that Amber was leveled up to 70 out of 80. So I've learned to appreciate every character that exists for what they do. Since I have a small cast of characters, like if I refused to use Amber, if I was like, no, I'm not going to use her, fuck it. That was the only pyro damage that I had. That would be basically saying the same thing as, okay, pyro element, I guess I don't need it. Here comes Dragon Spine, where you need pyro to stay the fuck alive, right? So, when you have a very small cast of characters, you learn to use them for what they are and appreciate them for what they are. Because if you reject them, you don't have anything else. It's like how I felt about Barbara. I was like, oh man, all of these other people saying Barbara is shit. I guess I better not even spend the time to build her. And I didn't have any other healers. I didn't have Sayu. I didn't have... I definitely didn't have Jean. I didn't have Noelle. Who are you gonna heal with? I didn't have Kuki Shinobu either. I only recently got her. Didn't have Yao Yao either. So who am I gonna use to heal? How the fuck am I gonna get HP? I hated Amber. A lot of people hate her because they get her early on and they never give her a fair chance. They never give Amber a fair chance. But Amber's ultimate skill is very strong. It's a very strong skill. It's only a 12-second cooldown, which is really short, and it does a lot of damage. That's 543% for her attack, which is intense, to say the least. And her passive skill straight up gives her 10% crit rate on her ultimate, which makes it easy for Amber to have really decent critical rate. She naturally gains elemental mastery too, I think, as she levels up. I'm not sure. Not 100%. And you know what? Amber was alright with, and I had used her with this bow, Skyward Harp, because, again, it was the first legendary I ever got. She was alright, dude. The fact that her ultimate was so short cooldown and only costs 40 energy, her ultimate cost is half the cost of most any other character. And it's also half the cooldown of most any other character. 12 seconds for 40 energy. You could spam that all day and night. I'm failing at this Blossom. I don't know what Blossom you mean. You're trying to spend your resin, aren't you? You need some help, Pity Planet? And also, Kirara is a Dendro shielding character. I never liked her. A lot of people never liked her. I mean, she's literally the first character you found, so of course she's not gonna be the most impressive Pyro DPS, but like, this is the Genshin Impact update 1.0 pre-alpha first character, so if she was extremely ass-blasting powerful, every Pyro after that is going to be disappointing, aren't they? So, I mean, like, if you're wanting Amber to compete with, like, Arlecchino, you're wanting way too much from the very first free character that you see, that you get from completing a tutorial. Come on, guys. Razor is a beast though, Mr. Pirate. Razor is like unkillable in Raiden Shogun's boss fight. He can't fucking die. Razor literally can't die to electro damage, so you still can, brother. Wait, Razor is that OP? Yes. I killed Raiden on the max difficulty, and here's my Razor build. I have a weapon. I have level 6 talents. I got a level 0 goblet, and I got a level 0 circlet, and that's it. That's all I got. And I beat Raiden Shogun, and I made sure I didn't dodge at all. I took every single hit. I didn't have a crazy healing either. the secret is Razor's secret weapon right here. It says that he's immune to electrocharged status, just like Raiden Shogun. But the difference between Razor and Raiden is Raiden does not have this electro resistance bonus. He gets 80% damage reduction when he's hit with electro attacks. Yes, he is unaffected by electro reactions. Electro reactions don't hurt him. So, I obviously this calls for me to do a demonstration of Razor. So I'm going to take this half-assed Razor that looks like he's an AR-16 Razor. Alright, I'm rocking the level 0 goblet and a level 0 circlet, and I got myself a purple weapon. Let's go see what Razor can do. I guess we're gonna add an unbuilt Noelle into the party. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do the double Geo elemental resonance. How's that sound, guys? We'll for the extra shits and giggles, we'll throw in Barbara too. Actually, you know what? We'll put Beto. So just to show you guys that Razor he doesn't fucking die when he is slapped with electro damage. I mean that when I say that he doesn't fucking die. I'm gonna show you the god. Watch. I'll go in there. I guess I'll take a Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Obviously, I'm not gonna finish the whole entire fight because, like, come on, level 0 circlet. Alright, let's not. But I will show you and demonstrate to you that Razor doesn't fucking die. I'm getting smacked by the boss, and it's not hurting me.
Inferior. To ashes. This ends now. Absurd. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Oh, it took my energy. Come on. Let's... that's the one thing that I hate about this fight, is that!
This body is eternal.
Push your luck. Freeze.
She constantly drains your energy, so it's really annoying.
Ruin follows my blade. Power that ended Python. Perish.
I gotta constantly switch away from Razor.
Witness the final calamity.
Freeze.
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Can you stop draining my energy, Raiden? You're being a bitch. I have to make sure I don't.
Eternity is in my hands.
Oh my god. Every time my energy gets full, she drains it.
Dodge this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Every time my energy gets full, she keeps fucking draining it. And I can't show everybody him being immune to it like I did last time.
Free. Lightning, obey me. Your verdict is decided.
I taste blood. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Illusions are but distractions.
There we go. My god.
Shatter. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Ready, steady,
This body is eternal.
If I can get off one fucking ultimate without my energy hitting 0, I'd finally be able to show you something. I should have changed to fucking Yao Yao. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Oh no, she's gonna do the fucking attack again. Oh my god. But he's getting demolished. That's because I keep hitting 0 energy repeatedly.
Purge all obstacles.
Unlike last night. It's while his ultimate is active, but unfortunately, let me just change fucking characters so I can actually get some energy recharge going. Because every time I switch to Razor, he has no energy because Raiden drains his energy. And it's so fucking annoying. So just let me get all Electro characters so I can actually get some fucking energy. Because I have nothing built.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. Don't fear. Yao-Yao's here.
There we go.
For my signal.
Now we can get some fucking Electro energy. You should have chosen a better team. No, Zane, I just wanted to show Razor's resistance to Electro damage. But unfortunately, Raiden was being a little bitch, and I didn't want to go and, like, build him. I just needed his energy to get up.
I'll settle this. Evasion is futile.
Go away.
I do have better teams. I just wanted to show Razor not dying to Electro damage, but unfortunately, there we go. I'm just memeing right now because there's no resin. I was thinking about doing some fishing, but I chose not to.
Eyes on me. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh my god.
This body is eternal.
He is getting demolished. And I'm playing like shit right now. And I don't know why I can't get any energy. Please charge. Thank you. What a poor demonstration. Completely unlike the other day. charge, Razor.
Don't be scared.
Eternity is in my hands.
There we go. Now you can see his attacks are not hurting me. If you can actually keep his ultimate up and have him build, things won't hurt very much. But anyways, let's get out of here. And Zane, just so you don't think, oh, this guy sucks, he's using an unbuilt Razor, all of his teams are garbage. I'll show you. Yes, I do have teams that can kill things. That was horrible, unlike the first time I did it.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
I'll take care of it. I'll bring my seasonings. I can do...
Well, no, I do have teams that will just absolutely obliterate the boss. Like, look, this is it. I just wanted to show that Razor takes very little damage from Electro. If you drink a potion with Razor, it takes even less. It gets to the point where Raiden only does, like, maybe 3 or 4 damage. But as you can see, like, this is, like, destroying her.
An oversight on my part. Settle down.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Weak. Illusions are but distractions.
Ah, that was 140,000 right there. Alright, she's done. So, that's using something that will actually, like, instantly destroy her, but Raiden is pure electro damage. If you can get past her draining your fucking energy non-stop, then yeah, it works. But I don't know why she was so aggressive about draining energy today. Yesterday, she only did it a little bit, but today, she's like, every fucking bit of energy I got, gone. Before I can use it. And specifically on Razor each time. I must have swapped my characters at really poor timings. So Zane, what characters do you have for your team? Perhaps we could actually help you. No, not making fun of you. I was asking if you need some help with any accounts. Because, I mean, you said you feel like your team sucks. I'd like to help improve that. There's got to be something we can do for you. You don't even remember the name? But what about your characters? Surely you remember some of the characters that you like to use. And are you on the EU server or NA? Or are you on some other server like Asia? I tried to demonstrate Razor's resistance to electro damage, but unfortunately, I got beat up and got my energy drained. So I kind of demonstrated the complete opposite. Maybe I ought to make a couple of potions. Ooh. Increases hydro damage by 25%. Okay, here we go. This is what I was missing. I'll grab myself like 5 of these. This, right here. When Razor drinks this, he can't take electro damage anymore. Let me do my domains real quick. Let me do 2 of them for Kuching because I don't actually have an electro DPS that's like strong. So I just want to do these 2, but yeah, I'm building Kuching. I'm getting all of her talents up because I'm not doing artifacts first. I know some people like to do artifacts first, but I don't.
Pay your dues. Can't run from debt. You can't run from...
Please give me 2 blues.
Let's dance.
Man, these guys have like boosted stagger chance or something.
You can't run from debt.
I always try to dodge them, but I always get slapped. But anyway, Zane, go ahead and paste your user ID in the chat. Or read the description and get mine. Oh, wrong direction. The crafting table was over here. Prosperity. There we go. Nice. Level 7 in all statistics. Kuching, she's ready for some artifacts now. I don't think I have Thunder and Fury on me. Crit rate, electro damage, attack percentage, okay. And like I thought, Thunder and Fury. Now I can actually give you live advice. Oh. Zane Hop. Weewoo. Oh, that said, I really should tell you guys. This crafting table, Lisa has an ability that hints at it early on. But I should say, these essential oils, if you were getting your ass whooped by any kind of particular boss, using these, like, really takes the fucking edge off. Like, you know, the Geo damage for Morax, Pyro, Electro, like, any boss that is whooping your fucking ass. Even the Animal resistance for Dvalin, I guess. This is, like, a lot of damage reduction. And you could also get something to increase the damage you deal. Like, because I use Neuvilette, getting a couple of these and drinking one before the fight makes a huge difference. Alright, you got the request. Cool. I'll show you again how much of a difference that potion makes. Okay, I see a Zhongli. That's the first thing I've spotted, so I can see that you're a player that likes to tank up and make yourself very shielded, covered. I see a Diluc. I see Mona. I see Sino. There's a Bennett in there. You got a Farina as well. I see Yayamiko. You use him a lot. So that would mean that you probably built him a lot, too. Okay. So you got HP Feather. Okay. I see there what you did there. And you put this on him because it's HP. Attack Circlet. Attack Defense. So first thing, we should probably fix your Zhongli. Are you able to get into a Discord call so we can actively see what's going on? Because I don't usually play a lot. Oh. Well, basically with Zhongli, up at the top, you want to get stuff that says HP percentage. Just get HP percentage on the top stat for everything for Zhongli. Due to exams and stuff. I see. That makes sense. So, I would suggest, possibly, that you use... Let's see. What's your Diluc got going on? Okay, he's got a weapon. What about Jingcho? Okay. So, Diluc plus Jingcho is a really good combination. And if you can, try to get another Hydro character in there. I suppose you can take Farina. Farina, Jingcho, Zhongli. And you can use Diluc to kind of vaporize everything that Farina hits. Since you're at a lower adventure rating, like, I could probably help you myself. Farina scales with HP, so instead of this dark iron sword, you want to get any kind of HP based sword that you can get. So, and for Zhongli, you want an HP weapon as well. So let me look through some of the weapons for polearms and sword characters. Okay, for sword, Farina, let's see. I mean, cool steel can work for Farina at low adventurer rating because it's free. But this dark iron sword is elemental mastery. So you want that on other characters that scale with elemental mastery, like Kuki Shinobu or something. This weapon, cool steel, works. As I said, it's enemies that are affected by Hydro, you do more damage. Harbinger of Dawn can be nice, but if you're having Farina constantly drain the party's HP in order to have those little dolls floating around, it's hard to take advantage of the critical rate and critical damage because Farina's draining HP. So you can't stay above the 90% HP that it asks for here. Trying to see if there's any weapons that you might be able to. If you've completed Inazuma, shit. I guess there's not a crazy amount of HP swords, is there? I'm kind of disappointed. I know that Nilou has a signature weapon that's HP scaling, but yeah, it might be a little bit rough for your Farina. You could possibly take the Skyrider sword for energy recharge, because this Flu Sandra Ferryman is something that is recommended to Farinas. You have to get this weapon by completing going to Fontaine and fishing for it. You usually use your character Yanfei, Keqing, and Zhongli. Okay, so if you use Yanfei and Keqing, use Jingcho with both of them. Because both Yanfei and Keqing use normal attacks, and they main character. Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. Using Jingcho with any one of those three would probably be a great combination. But when you're able to actually get a little bit more help, when you're able to actually play or get on Discord call with me, I can give you much more detailed assistance.
The tides beckon.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, Yanfei is very strong pyro application, and I'm building Keqing right now.
Don't blink.
If I can get you into a one-on-one call on Discord, I'll actually help you build something. Something that's actually cohesive. That will actually feel good to play. Yeah, sure. After your exams, come on back and just talk to me.
Bow your head.
What? Just use Chaska skills.
It's over.
It doesn't take too long to, like, get with somebody and kind of suss their characters out. Because, what I'm gonna end up doing with you is we're just gonna do we're gonna do junk builds on your characters. You have a random jumble of artifacts, but it's gonna be just the main stats. Like, they're not gonna match. The sets are not gonna match at all, but it will give you the main stats that you need for your characters, so they'll actually stand a fighting chance. All of them. And a lot of the times, just getting Excuse me, hiccup.
Settle down. Silence! Bow your head. Settle down.
Oh, there's the next one. I thought that she was done. I thought she didn't have any more resin left.
Be sanctified.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I'm just gonna take stuff from Vinny's word while we wait. Ah, ouch. Excuse me.
Can't catch me.
All right, let's finish this fast. That was quick. All ice on you. Take a look behind the veil.
Settle down.
Load under. All ice
My
on
wait
you.
was not in vain.
Bow your head. This was new.
Make my escape. And away I go. I'm out of here.
Silence!
That's me! Let's fly!
All right.
Come
let's
on!
finish this
Show me your courage!
Hmm.
have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. The tide beckons. Bow your head.
No. Chaska. She's got a big giant gun and she can fly. Reminds me of Bullet Witch. We got people just lurking. There's like 5 people lurking.
lost myself long ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I'm in the mood for some
They
peacemaking.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That's all I've got.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Show me your move. Pretty good.
Cook 20 dishes, create 10 furnishings, forge 20 items. Cook 20 dishes is easy. Anything more we could do with the animals? Nada. 5 hours. We got some more shit we could do with the animals. Oh! Hello, Aurora Luna.
I see the...
She could cryo and attack heals. World level 9. Yeesh.
You in my But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Add Astra.
Let the record show that I verbally
Boba, get them! Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I charge a higher rate.
Make my escape.
Gotta use Kachina and gotta climb. Or we'll use Jirara.
Comania Express.
Maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Hello, Mr. Pirate. Welcome back.
motion to compel. Yeah, yeah. Ha, Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time. Yeah. Ha.
How long do I usually stream? Well, I mean, as long as I feel like it. Sometimes, well, I mean, I'd stream every day, so. So whenever I'm done with my daily duties of, well, you know, wake up, clean up the house, all that shit, cook breakfast, I'll stream. I do it every day.
Settle down.
I mean, when I first started, the first thing I did was a long-ass marathon on Genshin Impact. I just, right now I'm just looking for chests and just testing and enjoying the new compass system. The new compass system is so much better. Hey, how do I get to that chest in there? I missed a luxury chest? Now this can't be. So I do go for some pretty long streams. But I do video. It depends on what I'm feeling. Like, depending on the game. If it's a game where I need to stop a lot, then I do video format because I can edit. But if it's a game where, like, it's not really that good for videos because you just kind of wander a lot and, you know, Genshin Impact, I'm gonna stream a game like that. But say something like Resident Evil 4 Remake, I did videos for that instead. And I already did a full playthrough Resident Evil 4 Remake. I had quite a lot of fun editing it. I got some new editing software. A game like Goose Goose Duck, you know, where it's about lying and deception and stuff. I play with my viewers, but I don't do live streams of Goose Goose Duck. Obviously, because if people are watching my live stream, you know, they can see what role I am, where I'm gone, and, you know, they can hear me talking and stuff when they normally shouldn't be able to, and that would lead to a lot of cheating, so, you know, you can't do it for a game like Goose Goose Duck. So it depends on the game itself, and the context of, like, how the work of making videos, because, like, me just wandering around for, like, hours, nobody's gonna watch that, but a live stream, they can interact with me, and I can wander around, so it's much better. There's less editing to do for Genshin Impact, more like I just kind of cut snippets of funny things that happen. And also, how the hell do I get this chest right here? Does anybody know how to get this chest? I'm being trolled. There's a switch in there.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I'm having a look. Okay, so this is one of those fucking chests that you can't get by wandering around up here. So you gotta go down into here. Credit to Kiostin. He's got 664,000 subscribers. God damn. Oh, so you have to, like, come back from underground and go up. Yeesh. Oh. I saw that thing before. And I approached it and couldn't touch it. But I guess that you need to... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Alright, well... Right, so, guys? This chest is a doozy to get. Oh, my mouse.
The wrong test subject. Pretty good.
This was a difficult chest to get.
Drop their package?
Ooh, I found a blue weapon. And all we need is some firewood. There's not just one secret path to the surface. I never knew this was here. I would have never found this. Wait a minute. Ah, damn. I'm surprised that you found it. There's some of these chests, sometimes I look at them and I think, like, how the fuck would anybody find that? Like, where's the hint? Where's the clue? Who would find this? Sometimes I feel like they put shit like that in there just to test us, you know? Just to see how long it takes before somebody finds it. Because some of these chests, man...
Another chance to learn.
Oh, right. Kachina's Geo construct doesn't interact with the constructs in Liyue. I think that was an oversight. Good thing Ningguang's does.
Don't disappoint. Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Does anybody think that that guy, Aurora Luna, is that a bot? Because, I mean, I saw it, but I didn't believe it this time. It was a little bit off. I'm not sure. It looked like something that you would copy-paste. Because, I mean, I don't really have a unique style. I just kind of talk to you guys. There's nothing special about my streaming. Like, there's millions. There's literally millions of other streamers that like offer the exact same thing that I do. If not, probably more, because I'm brand new and they aren't. That kind of looked like a bot. I'm pretty sure it is.
Settle down.
Incinerate! Chia! Ha!
Using Yanfei to mine rocks. That's the strats we use in 2024.
Settle down.
Let's get it, Whaley!
Another test. Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle?
Shockwave!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into...
Euorpe!
Did I do the 9 pillar thing? Oh, yes, I did. I did. Thank you for mentioning that.
The soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Give me that lizard. Gotcha. Give me that core lapis. That 9 pillar thing, you do that once you basically collect
Bow your head.
all of those gemstones, right?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Yeah, you gotta collect those pearls. I love this quick swap system. This quick swap system is nice.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Another. Settle down. Picked the wrong test subject.
You're gonna have to use the wiki to help you out, brother.
Remarkable condition.
Yo, my Liyue is just like 100% everything, and I'm just digging primo gems left and right. I'm almost at 19k, approaching 20. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys just don't do your reputation or something or whatever. But look, if you guys need help doing your reputation, let me know. Because these compasses are where it's at. This is how you explore.
Another. Picked the wrong test subject.
You get quite a bit of Mora for finishing those 9 pillars. Very much worth it, dude.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Settle down. Be sanctified. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Get up for a second. Be right back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, Zane.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
My god, dude, look at how much treasure there is. Even though I'm supposedly 100%. I've just been finding treasure after treasure after treasure. I'm starting to get suspicious that treasure respawns, guys.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Where's my thingamabob? There we go. It's like a double jump. Beneath the Dragon Queller. Guys, look at the reach of the goddamn compass. Look, I detected this shit from on top of Mount Hualao. And it's that far away. They really amped up the detection range for the compass. Props to Hoyoverse for actually doing this one right. Hey, the god, do you need help spending your resin? You never ask me for help spending your resin. You must be strong enough to finish your domains and stuff without help now. Do you have resin for weekly bosses? Because there's one weekly boss that you can do by yourself. And it's Confront Storm Terror. Can you... How much resin do you got? Okay, do Confront Storm Terror. Do that one first, because that weekly boss is very, very easy. Like, you should be able to straight solo that boss. What? Oh, he went this way. Unless you don't want to do that weekly boss. Because Confront Storm Terror, for like almost all of the Mondstadt characters, as well as Liyue characters, like a very large number of them, are about that wolf boss and... No. Give me the fillet blade. Give me. Got it. I just got a blue sword out of that chest. That's awesome.
My experiment will... Wow, so many raw materials.
Yo, hey, what's up, Mr. Pirate? Dude, this fucking compass is the shit. It detects stuff from so far away. You know, my map is all 100%, and I started at like fucking 14,000. I've got nearly 19,000. That's like thousands and thousands of primo gems that are still just all over the place, and it says 100%, but this is deceptive as fuck. That's such a lie. Couldn't be any more fat ass lie. It's more like fucking 80% than it is 100. This shit is not true at all. Not in the slightest. So quick question, the god, are you doing Storm Terror or nah? Or are you gonna, do you want other weekly bosses? I'm gonna watch their duel.
Higher, higher, pants on fire. I'll remember that.
Chivalry will never die.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, fizzled out. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish!
I have taught you everything I know.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. Closer now. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
The tides beckon.
With these rising flames! Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay.
So far, my blade is all that remains.
This will prevail!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Sundown is only the beginning.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Strike dead!
Shadow cast.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
You asked for it! Measly insects!
Shattered.
Locked up. Settle down.
Only emptiness awaits.
Silence!
Back in formation!
Be sanctified. Settle down. Bow your head.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. I'll protect us forever.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let's dance.
Silence!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Be sanctified. Locked up.
Justice will prevail!
Let's dance.
For the Lord of the Night! Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the show begin.
I realized I've been talking for such a long time to you guys, and there has been no sound coming from my microphones. I was gonna say, Pirate, I could broadcast that. Do you want me to? Or would you be fine if I did? I'll label it like Malvika pulling stream or whatever. on Discord, and I can broadcast it live.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Hmm? Oh.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I have but one purpose, to repeatedly laser Signora's face. I will not stop. I don't care if it's not doing damage. I'm just going to keep lasering her. Nothing will stop me from doing it.
Silence. Settle down.
Embrace your searing
Bow
reckoning.
your head. The time is next.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Arlecchino wasn't the best choice. What do you mean, Arlecchino? You do know you can just directly attack, right? If you have pyro, when there's that ice mechanic with the butterflies and shit, you can just beat the shit out of it with pyro. You don't have to. Hey God, you remember how to break this thing? You remember how to break this thing, right? The shield.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Uh-huh. You beat it before. But did you break the shield?
Standing around is making
You know
me
exactly
so
what I'm talking about,
sleepy.
God. It's about number of hits. Quantity over quality. Kanich is about the burning reaction, which hits a ridiculous number of times. You need burning. Yeah, use burning. Break the shield.
Stay put.
And you also need Night Soul Blessing, so you need Natling characters and burning.
Don't get it, Euorpe.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Shadow chest. Mine to
There we go. You could also just straight up kill it before the shield even happens. But if the shield does happen, you need burning to break it. You can use other things as long as you hit them a ridiculous number of times. It's not about a ridiculous amount of damage. It's you need to hit them a shitload of times. So quantity over quality. That's what you need to take down Tenebrous Papilla. You could also use a lot of characters that have Night Soul Blessing. Didn't even get a gladiator feather or flower. Scammed.
Stay put. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Euorpe, you're up!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Stay put!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Sucrose sent us something.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
I'm just fucking with you, pirate. Alright, this is how I know that we've all been standing around too long. We start attacking each other.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Mess with Kosh.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I want to get back to my compass usage. I'm excited to be doing my weekly bounty. Oh, wait a minute. Weekly bounties. God. Let's do your weekly bounties. Which region do you want to get a compass in? Because that's the one you should be doing your bounties at.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can
Something
Their
you wish to
their
report?
bounties don't cost resin.
You have my undivided attention.
Big brain strats.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, the god, wait. Exit. We need to have another character that can blow up the floaty things. You know which things I'm talking about. The floating fuckers. I was quiet for a while back. We need somebody that can destroy the flying things. I'd change characters, I guess. What the fuck? Why can I not switch characters? Cannot switch to target character. Why can I not switch characters? It's because I'm standing too close to a wall. Try again.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Water comes in many.
So, I was gonna say, Pirate, if you want, you can broadcast your poll. I can like put your Malvika polls on live.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
I'll uproot you!
Perish! I'll bury you, feeble human. A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Kneel!
Keep it. One with the force.
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
This is what we needed. Somebody who was like Dendro or Pyro with a bow for.
Not possible.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
I can't. Lose it all again.
Um, 774-677-629. 774. What was it? 677-629. 677. 629. Why does my live chat keep disconnecting so much? Yeah. Damn. There we go. This compass is so fucking awesome. Anyways. Weekly bounties now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, the god, Kosheb wants to join you. He's trying to send you a friend request.
Silence!
I just tried to instinctively grab this rock pile with like, the Mora, but I forget. My brain went into farming mode.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'll help you with one more.
right?
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm gonna head back to my world and just enjoy using this compass while it's overtuned as it is. Before they do some shit like nerf it and be like, oh, players were finding chests too easily. We want to keep the players engaged and interacting, so we're gonna reduce the compass down to line of sight only. Alright, Kosheb. Okay, good, thanks. I can fucking talk instead of typing.
To the discerning palate.
Yeah, I love compasses, man. I am just compassing everything. I am encompassing the world. Haha, get it? And the fact that it can find the fucking Sealies now? Oh. Yes. That's the type of shit that makes your blood start rushing, if you know what I'm talking about. It's way the fuck better than it was before. It shows you Sealies and challenges now. It won't show you the unique chests that are uniquely difficult to detect. But that's the only thing now. Before, it wouldn't even show challenges and none of that shit.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? I'm out of here.
Core Lapis. Oh, he speaks Russian. Khrushchev, alright, thank you. You can translate. Perfect. I know Privyet. That's it. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, that's all I know. Is Privyet is high. It's perfect. Khrushchev. I have a Chaska and someone that can translate Russian for me on call.
Abandoned property
Perfect.
belongs to whoever finds it first.
You're the best.
It's legally yours now.
Surely he asks to go with him to Cryo Cube. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Go Bishop down! Fire hazard! Gorgeous dreamwork!
You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had to really kill this boss that many times. I don't have any characters that need this material. Ask if he needs more than just one. And maybe even invite him to the live stream, even though he may not be able to understand English.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
This is incredibly convenient, having a linguistics expert in the party. Okay, well, tell him I'm just gonna keep killing it until he's done. I need him to move away so he can make it respawn.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Can't join God, says the owner of this is busy.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 7
is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Everybody stand back! Fire hazard! Here comes the fireworks! Let's light it up!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ready, steady, go!
Your stream was like
I
5
find
minutes
the
behind. it's
beauty of
so
bright
bad.
sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Settle down.
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
Bow your head.
Going in! Off we go! You're toast! Glue the ship down!
The tides beckon.
Everybody stand back!
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Oh. Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Settle down.
Time for a light show! Let's light it up! Nice and the spice! Retreat! Eat this!
Bow your head.
Silence!
Here come the fireworks!
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is... Be sanctified.
Let's light it! Wake up, everybody! Stand back! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Let's light
Settle
it up!
down.
Going in!
I'm just gonna keep killing it until he says stop.
I find that the
I don't know what they're asking for, so I'm just gonna keep
bright
killing.
sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Settle down!
Everybody stand back!
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Out of the frying pan!
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bishop down!
Settle down!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best.
I have
appreciated
no
from
idea what
indoors
they're talking
through a
about.
Window.
I'm just gonna assume it's something about the cube. Wow, he's killing them fast. Yeah, he does that all the time. That's Neuvilette. Oh man, I'm so grateful for all of the help. This is my guesswork as to what's being said. Wow, my stream chat is dying
Human
repeatedly.
activity
Let me
tends
try
to
and
reduce
refresh the
snow's
browser.
purity, so do not consume it.
There we go. What? Ahaha, sure, Troy.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your
What is what I'm saying actually accurate?
Out of the frying pan.
bow your head.
Let's light it up.
I have no idea what's being said at all.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
We are saying that you are really fantastic, Troy. Aww. So wait, I was actually accurately guessing what the conversation was? Hey, that's great.
Get them.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back. The festival ends. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Settle down.
Dreamwork. Let's light it up. Here comes the fireworks. Off we go.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so...
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Silence.
Lola, get them. Time for a light show. Everybody stand back. Who's the ship too? Let's light it up.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so...
Out of the frying pan.
Be sanctified.
Bow your head.
You're toast. The fireworks. Nice and spicy. Go in.
I'm hoping, I'm guessing that he's just very happy right now. I don't know exactly what all of this in Russian means. I know very, very little Russian. I can say privyet, da, and niet. That's it. Hello, yes, and no.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But hey, you know what?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms.
You can translate me later.
Activity tends to reduce snow's purity.
I speak English, German, Spanish.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silent. Settle down.
I come to help. Silva, get them. Get this. Light it up.
Bow
Time
your
for a
head.
light show.
I just said I speak the respective language in each one. Magda wants strong characters like Neuvilette. Let's look at his characters. Wow. He got a good Zhao. Oh, look at this Diluc. Oh, Elemental Mastery.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, HP. Okay, animal damage, that's good. Attack, that's good. Good. What is this artifact set? Oh, I mean, while protected by a shield, gain extra normal attack and charged attack damage. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Zhongli. I wonder why they didn't give Zhongli the, oh, shield strength.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors.
His
with
Zhao
certain
needs a
palates.
circlet.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Oh,
water
did
has a
Mimi
rich
get
and complex flavor
the catch?
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
How do I tell him that Zhao does not like HP
I see the
percentage
value in my own
on the
work,
circlet?
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
Oh well, maybe Kosheb, maybe you can translate and tell him that he's got good artifacts. It's just his circlet has HP percentage that hurts his Zhao.
Benny's adventure chamber.
Oh, she knows. Okay. She just needs
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Time to oblivion.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy.
Silence.
There is no escape.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But be sanctified. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Shine down.
Settle down.
Off we go.
how many fucking ice crystal cubes does this girl need?
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window. is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Out of the frying pan!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Off we go! Off we go! Go in!
Bow your head.
Let's light it up!
Silence!
Adventure time! Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Benny's adventure team,
You know what? It's so sad. At every corner possible, Bennett gets roasted non-stop. Benny's adventure team assemble, and it's just a gust of wind. And he just randomly gets hit in the back of the head with a rock. Now watch, one of these days, we're gonna get a character with an idle animation who just launches a rock into nowhere. So it's turned out that Bennett's just been getting beamed on the back of his head for the last 4 fucking years every time he stands still by that person throwing rocks.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bennett. You know, the fucking... He has a hangout where you guys go up to the top of Stormbearer Mountain and you're just like, oh wow, the weather is so nice. Let's go flying with our gliders. A storm immediately rolls in. You open up like 10 chests, 10 precious chests, and there's nothing but 1 cabbage in each of them. And he's just like, do you know how rare cabbage is? I get to go home with a full stomach today. That's awesome. Makes you wonder how Bennett survived for this long with such bad luck. Like, there you have to make a statement, you know, about the fact that he's still alive, alright? And do we need something? I don't know, convince them to subscribe and help me reach 1,000. Yeah, ask him to subscribe to the YouTube channel. There you go. That'll work.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
If they have a YouTube channel. I know YouTube is like restricted in Russia and stuff.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
other. Or like Discord and all of that. Their internet is like restricted.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ask them if they want help with weekly bosses, because you know we can help them do that if they have any resin. We'll help them with more things.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Also, if they know any secrets, be happy to get those secrets. Troy loves secrets. Tell them that I need to get 820 wishes before like winter is over. That's my goal, is to get 820. They're gonna be like, what? If they ask if I'm joking, you can say, you can tell them I'm serious. 820 wishes. Or some ridiculous number, I don't know. At this point, we've had fun helping them, now I just want to mess with them. Troy want to get 820 wishes. Yes. That's how much I need for C6 R5 of an unreleased character. I spent about 700 on Neuvilette, and I came up short by a few hundred. And I got lucky.
Bow your head.
Somewhere around there. I had 570 to start, but I got a lot of wishes refunded back to me because of how I did the did the wishing system. Ooh, bird eggs. Yeah, but when you want a weapon that's reinforced 5 times, you want to do so much damage that quite literally, like, the damage doesn't even register anymore. The enemies just die.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It's not just because I don't really care about any other character other than Neuvilette. Power, that's why. I thought somebody like you would understand, pirate. What with how much you spent, like 8 months fucking farming with resin. Obviously you would understand power. Maybe you don't. You don't understand power. That banner is such a scam.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Oh, no doubt. It 100% is a fucking scam.
Made it a worthwhile experience.
Also, I just found XP inside of that chest. Wait, do they need the cube again? I see them. They're still standing there, Kosheb. Do they need the cube? Of course. And also, thank you, Kosheb. You're the linguistics expert. All right. I appreciate. They said that they need to kill the thing again. Magda doesn't speak English that well, and Koshev translates to her because she can't speak English, but they both speak Russian.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Well, what's going on? You guys like needing to kill the cryo thing again?
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ghosts of Inazuma. Ghosts of Inazuma.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I'm not exactly sure which ghost she's talking about.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Settle down!
Is she talking about the big giant dog enemies?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Like these little round things. Little round things. And they're from Inazuma. Is she talking about the Sentinels? She's talking about the Sentinels. I know. Oh, she wants the specters. That's what it is. Specters.
Settle down! Bow your head. Silence!
Wait for Magda.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Settle down!
Knock him down. There is no escape.
Bow your head.
Let me amuse
Let the mighty be humble.
Transgressions! Look at me. This is her magic. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Silence! An oversight on my part. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Knock him down.
Let the show begin.
Open fire!
Good night, pirate.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Let's fly. I'll protect us.
Silence!
Open fire!
Knock him down.
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go!
They're resistant to Hydra.
Bow your head.
Take me up!
have order.
No. You're the only one that can deal damage. I can't deal damage. Alright, tell her that there's more. Oh wait, no, there's still more to navigate to. Hey, Kosheb, when you get the chance, tell her that there are more than there are listed in the Adventurer Handbook, and we can get extras that are not listed on the map. When you're not flying.
Bow your head.
Here come the fireworks!
wrong test subject.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Open fire!
She's gotta swim. Oh. I'm trying to get 40 seeds of every possible seed, so I'm ready to literally farm. You know, Animo is a really lucky element, because even when you're technically unable to, when the enemy is immune, you can still swirl other people's damage. So you could still swirl Pyro. Yeah. And then Geo is like crazy good. Geo is like, it's the best Unga fucking element that there is. Like, it's got the best shields because they resist everything. Even Geo itself, they resist that too. Is that knockerweed? I'll take that knockerweed. Yes, you do. You got a Geo character. You got a really good Geo character, especially one that's built for co-op. You have Noelle, dude. Noelle is scary. Especially in 4-player. She heals, she's a main DPS. She has shields, and she can break any shield in the game. And she has access to physical damage, so even if they are immune to Geo, she can just pummel them to death. Noelle is scary, dude. Why don't you try investing in Noelle again? Make her be the Geo DPS, you know? There's not a lot of characters that can do the type of shit that she does. Like, you got Geo characters like Zhongli, he can shield real fucking good. But that's like his main thing, right? Oh, well, I guess he can heal if he's like, got all of his constellations, but come on. Not very many people have like shitloads of Zhongli constellations, and the ones that do are not hurting it for it. That's for damn sure. There we go, got it. I couldn't get the seagrass. Be like me, brother. Don't even worry about set bonuses. Just give Noelle the stats she needs. Because honestly, you know what? If you ignore the set bonus with Noelle, because if you're using her as like a main DPS in multiplayer, there's not a lot of sets that'll like make or break Noelle, you know? Giving her defense, I'm more than sure you have a shitload of artifacts that you looked at and think, wow, if I was a defense scaling character, that would be a sick artifact. I'm sure you have like shitloads of double crit defense artifacts or fucking unicorn defense artifacts all over the place, right? Exactly. Put those on her. Put those on her, and she will perform. They are.
Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
Stay put.
Take me up.
Let me get my Yanfei back out.
Fire hazard. Motion to compel.
I have so many tools. I use tools for everything. I got a tool for gathering wood. I got a tool for collecting siege, which doubles the number of things that are incoming. I got a tool that scans for treasure. I got a tool that scans for Animoculus. And I got... All I need, the only thing I don't have is a tool that automatically mines for me. I got a tool that actually lets me double jump. You get it from Fontaine. You can double jump. It's a 20-second cooldown. I even got a tool to heal myself automatically when I don't got a healer. Let me show you. It's this one, wind powered generator. So when you're running, you do a sprinting jump. Oh, you do a sprinting jump, sprint and jump, and you can use it in midair, just like that. And it really, if you're doing a really, really long flight, you can use it to restore stamina in midair. Or if you're trying to climb, you can use it to boost yourself up and restore a little bit of stamina. If you're standing around, you can use it to rest and actually get some stamina back. I use it very commonly to help people who just started the game go straight from Mondstadt and skip straight to Fontaine, as it's a pivotal item in doing so. Without it, you won't be able to skip through different areas of the game and make new players just ignore having to do Chengyu Vale or a lot of walking or grinding. I use every single tool. Gather the wood with that tool. Gather the seeds with the other tool. They have a nickname for me inside of this game. You can use it to help people. You just have to... It can really help with exploration too. When you can't quite make the jump, you can use it to help somebody else make a jump. What nickname? Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget Seed Grabber. Go Gadget Wood Gathering. Inspector Gadget is what they call me. You can see it, can't you? Go Gadget Naku Weed Seed Gathering. You didn't expect that. Tell her, can you tell Magda this is where we start to find the ones that are not, the specters that are not marked on the map? And tell her to go to Inkanomiya.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Because there's a lot of them, but they're not marked. But I know where they are.
until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Don't be scared.
What's going on now? She's just asking where I'm from.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Oh, fizzled out.
Oh shit.
You're up. Time for a lecture. Ready, go! Fire in the hole. Rain outlines your face.
Hold on to your hats.
Body and mind. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Done. Ring cutter.
Coming in.
You know, without you, I probably would have just not understood this person, and I would have been able to help them at all. But now they're probably very happy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Coming in.
Time to act.
Knock them down.
If they were feeling angry, I'd be very confused, so I hope that they aren't.
Incinerate!
No! It fell off the map. You brought Chi-Chi. Go, go, gadget, double jump. You know, if we had 4 people with these things... Yeah! Use your skill! Use your skill! You can make it! No! Don't run out of stamina. Okay, good.
Witness the power. Visible evidence. Motion to compel.
I'm glad you did make it. Climb up. No, I didn't want you to die. Chi-Chi's kind of fucking sick in multiplayer, ain't she? The way that, like, Chi-Chi has some crazy area of effect cryo application. Oh, we keep missing that one.
Knock him down.
Like, the way that she heals everybody who's attacking. Chi-Chi's sick in multiplayer. That's great. There are characters that are really strong in multiplayer that are not strong in single player. Or not as strong, I mean. I forget where they all were. She's saying she gotta leave or something? Oh no, you're talking about constellations.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
A C6 censorship. C6 Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi is really strong in multiplayer. Is she coming? There's more. Oh, nope. No, I'm fine. The gadget fucking saved me, though.
No, my sword! Boom! Witness the power of Gowa.
That fucking cryo application. Jesus. Chat on the stream. Hold on. That has to be a bot. That can't be real. Cause look, somebody else earlier said the exact same thing. I think this is a scam. That has to be scammed because there's no way. Cause look, Aurora Lunar at 4:23 p.m. said, "Hi, your streaming content is top notch. Here's the Discord name, BloomBud0." This is a scam. I don't believe that. That looks like a scam. Two people in a row, only a couple of hours apart, with very strange usernames.
Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Yeah, I think it's just bots because, like, I've never seen this person before, and that's their first super chat, or not even a super chat. They just, hey, collab. Here's a Discord profile, and it looks like something that you would copy paste, like a lot. Instead of like it being directed specifically at me, it's just somebody casting a really wide net.
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Boom boom!
Also, thank you for turning my attention to it whenever I miss it. If somebody's typing in the chat, I appreciate that, because no, the Chi-Chi fell. No, Chi-Chi. No. Magda fell. Dog. Oh, she made it back up. Oh, hey, you nearly boosted me off. On this side. What's wrong with Magna? Is she saying she's having a hard time getting up, or probably has to go? Alright, why'd you have to start combat? Oh, there we go. Oh. They just appeared. Oh, yeah, that's the case for a lot of these dudes. They just pop up out of thin air. But that's why they're not marked on the Adventurer's Handbook.
Rain cutter. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Fortune preserver. Incinerate.
That bow does 0 damage to rocks. Chaska, you may be powerful with the wind, but you can't break rocks. I mean, plunging attacks with bows do a very minuscule amount, so it's possible.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guva. Fire in the hole. Rain outlines your fate. Fire.
And also, the other thing is, if somebody wanted to do a collaboration with me, they would have, like, stuck around and, like, said something in the chat. Or Oh shit.
No dying.
I think there's none here. I don't think there's any.
Motion to compel.
I don't think,
Visible evidence. Incinerate. Boom boom.
what's up? Did I miss something?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate.
She wants to do Vishaps?
Know my sword. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Oh, she wants the boss fight.
Power that ended high.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Master.
Silence.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Be sanctified.
Who should I pick? Never mind. What do you? I just realized you typed "never mind" as soon as I pulled out Neuvilette.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tell her we'll teleport. Tell her to teleport away, and we'll just kill him again. And she has to teleport farther. It won't respawn. I appreciate it so much when you finish more Economia world quests, then gives more chests. What? When you finish more Economia world quests, then gives more chests. Are you saying that there's more quests down here than there are chests? Or are you saying you get more chests from finishing quests? I don't understand what you just said. I'm sorry. And I speak English natively, Djibouti.
To ashes!
Silence! The tides beckon.
No! Did I ruin everything?
If you really wonder who it would be great to bring to help me as Neuvilette, bringing a healer is, like, really good.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Like,
is
a
fresh
healer
and
that's not,
clear,
like,
while water from Liyue has an enduring
that's not
aftertaste.
distance
In
challenged,
Inazuma, the water
I guess. That would be a good, because you can give me more of the bubbles. Like, Noelle, Barbara, characters that can apply healing regardless of distance very easily. I mean, other healers are fine. Yao Yao is fine. She applies a heal over time once she hits me, at least once. So that works. And her ultimate reaches, like, infinite distance. Well, not infinite. It reaches really far, too. Give me the bait, oh hell. Give me the bait, oh hell. Throw the Yao Yao doll.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
When you finish more incorrect, when you finish a world quest. Yeah, there are quite a lot of Economia world quests, but that said, the world quest itself does give you pretty hefty primo gems and rewards.
down.
Stay put.
Bow your head.
Inkanomiya is just one of those places, man. There's one thing I do like about Inkanomiya is how compartmentalized the place is. Like, this island is really small. You search that whole thing, you have no doubts that you got everything you can find on there. How much resin does this lady have? Oh, yes. There we go. Yeah, that is, and honestly, sometimes really annoying in Economia because the ghosts and the quests and stuff, they're not even marked half the time.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Stop, I'm getting attacked? What's happening to you? What? Pisa, you getting beat up by what? What was beating you up? A ghost is on the East Island for a bow user quest. It gives primos and a chest, but maybe you just want to finish another quest. I finished this all for over 2 years.
Just standing around.
Oh, yeah. Economia is not friendly to like getting shit done quickly. Like it's slow.
Stay put.
with my Neuvilette, I really like Animo Healers or Pyro application. Somebody that can apply lots of Pyro. Or people that can swirl Hydro with Viridescent Mariner. Those are Neuvillette's favorite supports, but he could literally work with anybody.
Settle down. Silence. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh, damn.
Silence fills the air. Is this retribution?
I walked into the laser. Oops. You guys can finish it though, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, sticky keys.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Oh my god. I just died from fall damage. I remind myself not to plunge from so fucking high up.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning.
I
in
didn't
all the
think that I was
endeavors
gonna
of the people
die
of
from
Fontaine.
falling damage.
I believe I will continue
I
to
wasn't
take
paying
pride in
attention.
fulfilling
I
my
almost
duties.
never pay attention to fall damage. But the fall damage was like all of my health when I revived.
The law can
I
put
just
us
plunged
ahead
down
of
there
anything
thinking,
else.
oh, well, there's a Yao down there. I'll get some health when I'd lose a little bit.
So this is a day
Literally
in the
just
life
died.
of a traveler. I'm
And
learning
then
more
before I
about you all the
walked
time.
into the laser,
Hmm.
which is unfortunate.
Euorpe, you're up.
Is she done over there? She doesn't seem like she needs the baptismal bishops anymore. I only pull for characters when I like skin and playstyle. For Neuvilette, nothing pulling. Arlecchino, bad skin. Playstyle good, but I have Tao not pulling. That makes sense.
so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti. There's Adepti
Hear the truth.
Stay put! Don't get it, Uruguay!
By holy proclamation.
Be sanctified.
Grace be upon you.
Silence!
Hear ye the words of joy. The power of revelation.
Settle down!
Grace be upon you. Shall endure.
I'm waiting for her to let the boss respawn. Because she's so close. So we gotta move away. Oh, okay. I guess she's done playing. Yeah, Jaburi, I agree with you. On Inkanomiya, there was so little information, and the game helped you so little that you spent more times on YouTube and the wiki than you did actually playing the game, and that was not enjoyable. Because while it's small and compartmentalized, it's not very intuitive. It doesn't help you much. Oh, you got...
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Ooh, okay. I can take the healer. I'll take Barbara. I like Barbara. Hey, Daydreamer. How you doing? Just gonna turn on a slight bit of noise cancellation so there's less rustling on the microphone. Let me know, guys, if there's a bunch of rustling. Yeah, it should be good. It's good. There. It's perfect. Should be perfect.
Bow your head.
Let's dance. Whirling snow. Motion to compel.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on, we can do it. My apologies. Incinerate. Embrace the ice. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Sometimes the laws are compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I believe it was a mating call. You are evil.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Hey, sugar. Hey, Versace, and hey, sugar. If you scroll back in a little bit on the stream, it'll help you understand what you just read. But you know what? I honestly think it might even be better to just literally have no context.
Silence.
Let's dance.
Bow your head.
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
Silence.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, geo attacks do make it faster. It's just I don't have a geo healer, and we've got him using Yanfei to apply pyro for us. Okay, that works. Alright, since you have a geo healer, I can change to somebody else. I'll use Beto to apply Electro. I'll give you a small bit of context. Somebody just said, "Okay, spooky, scary, skibbity rizzlers down your yacht, and riz you up, livy done so Kai cannot." And I'm pretty sure that that was a mating call. I do have Noelle. I just don't have enough artifact XP to level up anything for her. I don't have any artifact XP. My artifact XP is gone. So, I mean, I have a Geo healer, but... I mean, I have Ning Wong to break these things, too. It's just I want to keep the rest of the teammates alive because he applies a big bleed.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
The tides beckon.
It's so hard to get him.
Settle down.
I can't aim any higher than that. But yeah, in co-op, it doesn't work quite the same way because players, like, we have Ayaka in here, so.
Someone needs...
Silence.
Yeah, that Geo is so much more effective.
Bow your head.
Just needed to get some HP back.
Someone needs... My opponent.
Let the mighty be humble.
I don't know if you played a lot of cooperative before Jiburi, but enemies have different HP values in co-op versus single player. And if we could hit him in the air, like, it would be possible to one-cycle him, but we're not trying to sweat too badly.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The thing is, though, not everybody has the same characters built the same way as you do, Jiburi. Go ahead and scroll down the recent players list, and I'm pretty sure you won't find a single player that has 100% the exact same characters. So the other two players in here might not have a Geo damage dealer. Or if they do, they don't have a character that works well in 4-player multiplayer. as a solo on-field character. And coupling with that, there's a lot of bosses that people have never done because they don't have characters that have ever done the boss, or they don't have characters that have ever needed that material. Like, yeah, if I use Ningguang, it would be able to get it, but if everybody else dies and then they can't claim the reward, there's no point. Exactly, you have Navia, but Kosheb and Pesos, neither one of them has Navia.
Silence!
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
There we go. We got somebody to actually hit him in the scare. Yes, we got him in one cycle. So, there to show you a point, you don't even need the Geo DPS at all for breaking the skulls. Like, you can also just straight up ignore it. And I brought Ningguang and I didn't even use her. Yeah, we managed to one cycle him because Kosheb changed to Chaska and we had somebody that could shoot upwards, but we didn't have anybody that could really do that. I could kind of shoot upwards, but not really. And we managed to get a knockdown on him, so that was a quick run.
Water comes in many flavors.
Daydreaming, you got Navia. Well, the thing is, Jiburi, you have to think as a team, not just as me, by myself, playing with other people in the vicinity. You have to think to work together. If somebody doesn't have any bow characters and can't shoot upwards, and Ayaka is the best thing they can offer, try to work with them, rather than saying, fuck it, I'm just gonna pick, you know, one thing, then hope that it works out well. Because that's a train wreck and a half waiting to happen. It's teamwork. Like how Kosheb changed his character so he could knock down the boss for me. See how quickly this is? When we work together as a team instead of every person fighting alone. It may not be your fail, but a teammate dying still affects you. Because that's one less person to fight. So when you work together like that, this is the result. We don't even need to interact with a geo mechanic. Thank you, Kosheb. I appreciate that you changed characters. It allowed me to give a very helpful and assistive example online. So thank you, dude. If I pick up a character, oh, I didn't even use Ningguang. He was talking about, hey, look, I would really like to see you use some Geo. It would be better than taking a healer, but we showed him why. Like, if we really sweated, like, Geo is not even an option. My Navia isn't built for co-op. She needs Farina because she's wearing Marchu's Hunter. See? Exactly. Like, that dude's Ayaka could be built from Melt, right? And we have nothing for him to melt. So it's about considering your teammates too. Co-op works very differently. And if he's playing as Ayaka, he also can't heal himself unless he has food. And unless he did the Mondstadt reputation, he can't eat, can't heal. So you'll just die. I took Barbara to kind of help. Sometimes I might have thought about getting Bennett, but I have so many characters that scale with HP as their DPS that I don't have very many. I don't have very many characters. That's easy to say with Neuvilette being the strongest damage in the game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And it's a case-by-case situation, right? So, I just don't want my friends that are playing with me to just straight up die, and that's why I take a healer. I like to be considerate of my guests and allies. So since my DPS is so overwhelming, you know, I don't even need the Geo. We can just steamroll his ass together. Ayaka's slowing the boss down with Cryo, so the boss can't move as quickly, and that gives us lots of time. Chaska goes in the air to knock him down, and I finish him off. We're working as a team together. And you saw in the previous runs, me just by myself as Neuvilette wasn't enough. The boss went into a shield phase, and the fight took quite a bit longer. And I needed to rely on Koshev's Noel to break all of the things. But when he's got a character change, we can work together. But even if it wasn't the strongest damage in the game, it's another one of those things where you consider your teammates and friends on a case-by-case basis. If we don't have the damage to just literally steamroll him first phase, then we can talk about, hey, Pesos, can you take blah blah blah? Do you have a Geo character that can do this and that? And Pesos could say, oh, no, I don't. And then we could suss out like, hey, so that's just communication. Because if we need something and we see a problem, we talk to each other about it. That's how you work together in Genshin Impact. And I also love Daydreamer's example, how he explained like, hey, look, my Navia can't do it, you know? Like how I saw that Pesos's Ayaka could have been a melt Ayaka, and there's no pyro in the party. Oh, no. When Cryo is applied to an enemy, they get a percentage slow of their animation. It's about buying me more time to just shoot him in the face, more so than it is about literally fully freezing him. That's what worked out. He was using his Ayaka. It was the best thing that he had at the time. You know, just trust your teammate's judgment. If he comes to the battle with Ayaka, that's, well, either his preference or, you know, the best thing he's got for the situation at hand. And then when I noticed a problem of us not getting the Geo shields cleared quickly enough, I changed. And Kosev noticed I was struggling to hit him in the sky, so he took a character that could knock his fat ass down. So.
It's tougher.
And I appreciate that, Kosev. Good job. I would high-five you, but you just have to settle for Barbara hitting you with some bubbles. Face. Okay, well, they are at 0 resin. what should we do together next? Oh, no trounce domains. Oh, and by the way, the reactions help with Neuvilette's damage. Any kind of hydro reaction. Oh my god, Daydreamer, you did a 10 pull? I completely missed that. Oh. You got her by accident on her debut. That's awesome. Um.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military
I gotta
strategy
take these
in a
bandages off my
simple and
hand real quick.
pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
It hurts so bad. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, there are deep marks in my fingers. Just give me 2 seconds to let the skin just kind of come back into place. Okay, I'm good. I have to put them back on in a little bit, but I'm alright now. So what does the paste off say? What do you do? Etos. You would, Versace, you would see some shit like that, wouldn't you?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Well, Daydreamer, even though you don't want Navia, maybe, just maybe, someday you'll look back at her and think, you know what? I'm gonna give you a chance, Navia. I paid for you. Show me what you can do. Oh yeah, do you think, do you know what weapon is best for him, other than his signature weapon? I know that Etos scales with defense, so there's quite a few very obvious options. Let's take a look at some online resources here. Because off the top of my head, I'm only thinking of a couple. Because, I mean, obviously there's his signature weapon, and then there's... I know there's that 3-star weapon that scales with defense. But I'm trying to think of the rest of the defense weapons. I know that there was that prototype Rancor, where if you normal attacked a bunch of times, but that scales with attack starting out. And I don't know if Ito uses like any amount of attack, or if his normal attacks can benefit from defense. But let's see real quick. Oh wow, he gets crit rate as he ascends. That's nice. That makes it easier for him to get critical hit chance. Okay, so I have 2 weapons in mind. There's the White Blind and Serpent Spine. The White Blind, is that the 3-star one? Is that the 4-star one? Yeah, that's 4-star. Yep. 4-star Claymore, and on normal and charge attack increases defense. So I'll show you the weapon on stream so you can see which one it is. I know that it's a Northlander Claymore Baile. So let's go to the blacksmith and let's see. Yeah, white blind. You have white blind? Yeah, hold on. Let me go because there are other choices. Um, there's a weapon that's on the let me see real quick. Right here, Serpent Spine. After you reach level 30 in the Battle Pass, this is also a pretty decent weapon for Ito because it gives him crit rate, and the longer he's on the field, the more damage he deals. Taking more damage isn't a massive drawback to Ito, mostly because he scales with defense. With some characters, this Serpent Spine can be a little bit dangerous because when you're playing in multiplayer, the monsters deal increased damage to you. So when you're in 4 players, the monster's damage is at its highest. Oh my god. Hold on. There's so much character noise. You guys cannot hear me over them. Holy shit. Okay, I was saying this Serpent Spine right here is a great weapon. Ito scales with defense. He gets a little bit of defense, quite a bit, stacks it up. So when you're in 4-player co-op, the enemy's damage is at its highest, and characters that are like, only 14,000 life, maybe 13,000 life, if they're using this, there are attacks that they would have easily survived in single player that one-shot them in 4-player because the monster's damage is boosted so much. So that's the only thing that I would say to be careful about the Serpent Spine, especially when you refine it, so you take even more damage. But yeah, some people put the Serpent Spine above the White Blind, but it's obviously not free to play because you have to pay to get this weapon. But yeah. You want the fish weapon? Oh my god. I don't even. Where'd you get that? Is that an invent weapon? See that big old fish. Smacking people with that fish. There is another alternative, just in case, if you have a friend who has an Ito, there's a 3-star that's also available. Who's White Blind? I could have sworn I had it. Am I just passing over it? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is, right here. Yep. Defense is increased and it scales with defense. Perfect. Yeah, White Blind is definitely up there. It's hard to beat that one, Nico. Arataki Ito. The fishbow. End of the line. I wonder who is this supposed to be a good weapon for. Let me see if there's anything else. It's best used for burst support characters in Genshin Impact. I mean, that much is obvious. Apparently, Kali can use it proficiently. And Faruzan also, apparently. But it also mentions that the Favonius Warbow is, like, stronger. Hey, Pisas. Pisas. Do you play Genius Invocation TCP? Oh shit. I'll wait until the standard banner. I'll wait until Oron gets moved to the standard banner, and then I'll try and get him. Anyways, Koshep, you wanna play some Genius Invocation TCG with me? Play that game? Not really? You don't play it? Okay. Well, perhaps we can go to find the last of these chests. That's what I want to do. I'm going to use my compass and see if I can find them.
Finally done.
Am I... Wait, what? Oh, fuck's sake. Shortbread leaves trees. Yep, I got him. Oh. If it wasn't for that weasel thief, I wouldn't have seen that. Well, Ito is, after all, a 5-star character. I'm really glad for that, Daydreamer. I would love for you to come and co-op with me. I will make sure that you feel welcome, safe, comfortable, not pressure in any way, format.
Just go into this. Direct assault. Finally done.
You love Ito's voice actor. It's down underneath me. I'll do this stuff. It's literally inside the rock, apparently.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I might have already dug this one up. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, Daydreamer, would you like to join us? When I play co-op, then for World Boss, when I will not fight. Yesterday, I don't will be fight. I stay with John Lee versus Star Illusion, wait for the fight to finish. Well, Daydreamer, I hope that one day you would like to join me at some point. I want you to come and play, brother. Or sister, whichever one you are. Take them joy on chili seeds. Yeah, Kosheb used to be super awkward and afraid to join me, but now, look at Kosheb. He's making mating calls with pieces.
Done.
That's what I call progress. Searching with the treasure compass. Let's see if we can find anything. I'm just rapidly teleporting and searching. What do you mean I'm making stories? I know what I saw. I saw chemistry, alright? There was fireworks going off in between you two. When you locked eyes in the middle of that boss fight, and then I suddenly died from plunge attack damage. I'm in the American server. I'm on the EU server, but I have done a good job making sure that I thoroughly assist every player that has moved over to get a chance to link up with the group in the community. And you don't even have to make a new profile or anything. You just, when you first log in on your regular profile. I'm embellishing it. I'm embellishing it. That's the part. I saw you both locking eyes. You making, you looking at Thesis, licking your lips, getting all sweaty. Thesis over there saying skibbity riz doo dah. Alright? And you were just like, oh, fuck yes. You made that Crash Bandicoot facial expression. The only thing that we were missing was some slow jazz music. What do you mean, stop it? I'm trying to help you out here. All you gotta do is just put the moves on pieces. See, they're not even saying, go away, you. They're waiting for you to take it. They're waiting for you to take charge. Yeah, I put something in there, so I got the chest for that. Oh, there's the ceiling. Where did it go? I'm saving up a lot of primo gems. We are at 18,776 primos, and we have 49 regular fates. Hey, you know what, Daydreamer? And Pesos, if you're watching. Daydreamer, would you make a prediction on what the next standard wish is going to be? I'll do a wish just for you because you're special today. This one's for you. Make a prediction. Tell me what you think it will be. Daydreamer thinks that it will be Xiangning. This is Daydreamer's wish. You got us, the Harbinger of Dawn. Not bad. One of the strongest 3-star one-handed swords there is. No. Pesos, make your prediction. Every new viewer gets a prediction. Pesos, what is your prediction of the next wish? I have no idea. What am I saving for? Oh, check the description of the live stream. I'm gonna get Constellation 6 Neuvilette, and then after that, I'm done wishing. No, I don't need anything else really in the game. Pesos predicts a white tassel. A magical guide. One of these days it's gonna be a legendary. I have no idea when it is. I do not check the pity. Nobody knows the pity. Not me, not anybody. Is there any more viewers still in the chat that haven't typed Koshep again? Alright, fine. I'll do one for you, Koshep. Only because you switched to the character and knocked that fucking beast out of the sky so I could spray them down. Good teamwork again, by the way. Debate club. Oh, Daydreamer. I do have the live stream where I did my Neuvilette wishes. I will paste it in the chat. Here you go. So if you want to see my video of when I spent over 570 wishes, the wishing starts at about 30 minutes because I had to give everybody time to come join. It was about 700 something wishes. Somewhere around that much. It was a lot. He was hoping for a 5-star. It's gonna be a 5-star, one of these wishes. I really like Neuvilette, huh? Oh yes. Neuvilette is my favorite character, and it's not because of him being ultra powered and stuff, it's because he's a dragon. And dragons are my favorite mythological creatures ever since I've been a kid. I love that they're big, strong, and always very powerful. And they hoard massive chests of gold. And they breathe fire. This dragon breathes water, but it's close enough. And he's the dragon sovereign. So, I love Neuvilette. Okay. Go ahead and collect your daily commissions. Cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items. I mean, we can cook 8 more things, and we can forge 19 more things pretty easily. So let's do that. Let's cook and forge. I'm just completing some of these. You know what? Let's go to Sumer to do it. My favorite is Noel. Hey, hold on a minute. Pace us. You're slouching when you're playing Genshin Impact, aren't you? Sit up straight. Stop slouching. Yeah, your back needs to be straightened. Stop slouching when you're playing Genshin. It's bad posture. Sit up straight. You too, Versace. Yes, excuse me. You're gonna get back problems if you don't sit up straight. You gotta keep your back straight. You're gonna get injured. And when was the last time you had some water? This is a water check for everybody, and a posture check too. Making sure everybody got their backs straight and water ready. Jiburi says my favorite is Noelle. Before I begin with Genshin, and I build her with the Karina team. She only makes critical hits. I have Noelle plush doll from China. That's nice. I have like 3 bottles of water right next to me at all times. How far be it for a Neuvilette main to remind people to drink water? Drink water. Drink the water. 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 I don't drink water. I'll tell you guys, when I was little, I went for a period of time where I didn't drink any water. It was just soda, and juice, and stuff every day because I didn't like the bland taste of water. Then I got kidney stones, and let me tell you guys, pissing out jagged rocks and bleeding every time you piss, it makes you want to think that drinking water doesn't hurt to do every once in a while. All right. I came to Sumeru. Oh, right. I was gonna cook. I set the items to forge, but I never went to cook the items. I got distracted about talking about water. Let's go do that. There's so many ingredients. Where's Neuvilette's signature page? Ah, right here. Now the forging 20 items will complete later on. Creating furnishings will complete later. Using the resin will complete later. And our dailies are done. So we only need a little bit of time before the dailies reset. And look, I'm gonna tell you guys for real. I'm not joking. Getting kidney stones from not drinking enough water, that amount of pain that I went through, it was horrible. For months. It was bad, so please drink water. Very good. Good daydreamer. Good man. Or woman. Kidney stones don't play around, man. When you don't get enough water and you're basically pissing out rocks that, well, I mean, basically, man, I don't know if you guys ever ate potato chips that are salty, but you gotta cut inside your mouth. It feels kind of like that, except for it's worse. Daydreamer, he, him. Okay, cool. Women can get kidney stones too. You have kidneys. It's just that it's probably easier for a woman to pass a kidney stone because, you know, the urethra is not as long, so, you know, get it out. Oh yeah, definitely. It hurts more because it's harder to pass the thing through the urethra. It's got to travel a lot longer of a distance. And I will never forget that for the rest of my life. I even had like Vicodin pain pills on a high dosage, and it didn't really do much of anything because it hurt that bad. I'm already in pain thinking about it. Well, you know what alleviates the pain? Drinking water. Yeah, women do have a higher pain tolerance, and it's especially useful for stuff like childbirth and all of that. Get that lizard, get him. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Like, even if it's just a little fucking bit. If you guys will give me a minute, I'm gonna take a minute or two to go ahead and get myself some water and maybe a snack, stretch my legs, fix my posture. So I'll be right back in just a bit. I'll only be like a couple of minutes, really.
So if you have Nitro now, you can gift up like.
Somebody send me a voice message. Hello. Alright. Let's get Genshin Impact back and up and running. Oh, hello, Robert. Robert, your name is Levy. Hi, Levy. Oh, Pesos is still here. That's unexpected. Let's continue in Liyue. Bishui Plain and Duhua Mark. Wangshu Inn. Go to the Wangshu. I need more silk flower seeds. Caspar. Nothing here. Yeah, Pesos. Sure. Teleport to the domain. I will do my best to help. Let's see which domain they went to. Oh, this one. Now just to confirm, just so I don't accidentally pick the wrong one if there's multiple options. Oh. It recommends Brian. Okay. I'm gonna take a healer so that way you can just, you know, not die. Having healing is just nice.
There you are, Strother. Citizens, shine, glow. Are you here to play with me?
Thank you for joining me, Pesos. I was gonna type no, thank you, but they left. Spotted something on the Victor compass. I need to figure out where the thing was to change the weapon. I can't remember where it was. Oh, are you leaving 13 for a second? Nothing. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. Okay, so it was down here. How long have I been playing Genshin? I'm sorry, I didn't see that sooner. I was like minding my own business. I mean, I don't know how I'm minding my own business, but I'm literally fucking streaming. I've been playing Genshin for about a year, but I took like a break of like 8 months. So realistically, I have been playing for about 4 months. Maybe 5 or 6. Yeah, about 6 months. 6 months. 4 months is no. About 6 months worth of playtime. And I keep going the wrong goddamn way because I keep getting distracted. This is like the 4th time I've jumped off the same platform in the same direction. This goddamn daily commission being marked. It's fucking with me because I keep flying towards it. On and off for 3 years. Look at Kurara's feet. Look at his little kitty feet. She got the cat toe beans. Look at them kitty beans. On and off for 3 years, huh, dude? Chiori. Oh, Kirara just waves at you. They actually turn and like greet you. Oh, right. The voices are turned off.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
There we go.
Exiting standby mode. Sorry, I am not.
Oh, right.
As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are. Though, according to normal standards, the environment here is quite pleasant indeed. It is well suited to spacing out. My charging speed is currently 5% faster than usual. By my standards, that is the highest praise that can be given. The weather's great today. Although, now I think about it, the weather here is the same every day. Oh, is this like a user feedback form? Time to get serious then. First, 5 stars for the environment. The view here is beyond breathtaking. I'm talking a once-in-a-lifetime kind of experience. And on top of that, there's definitely some kind of yokai power here that I can't put my finger on just yet. Second, 5 stars for comfort. I've been getting some great night's sleep in my box. There's been no noise, no bright lights, no nothing. I couldn't have asked for anything more. And finally, another 5 stars for service. There's really nothing for me to nitpick in this category. You deserve all the praise. I'm the one that should be thanking you. Huh? Did I miss one? Oh, wait, I get it. This is the open-ended question where I can mention anything that hasn't already been covered. Oh, right. Let me think. I've taken quite an interest in that huge emerald finch. She looks chubby and fluffy and seems to be going through life without a care in the world. A teapot spirit? You mean like a Tsukumogami? Are you saying her original form is an actual teapot? Or are you saying this is in fact her original form, but she can turn into a human girl just like me? Oh, this is so exciting! You have to introduce me to her.
Saying you are not allowed to eat.
The weather's great today. Morning! How do I look? 'Cause I feel pretty good. Oh, but don't worry. Just because I'm feeling perky doesn't mean I'm gonna hunt any of your finches. Promise. The weather's great today. Oh, is this like a user feedback? First, second,
Let's
5
see what
stars.
she
There's
says
been
if you
no-
say
and
you're not allowed to
finally,
eat her.
another 5 stars for service. You've done so much work around here. It's the least I can do to tell you exactly how I feel. Huh? Did I miss? Oh, right. I've taken quite an interest in that huge emerald finch. Oh, of course not. I would never do that. A little curiosity never hurt anyone, right? I just want to know where she comes from, what she does or thinks about. Who knows? We may just end up becoming friends. If you get a chance, please introduce me to her.
This realm is true. If you ever have any...
I wonder what's inside this package. No.
Oh,
No peeking at
hey,
my customer's
Sushi.
stuff.
I noticed that chat was just not moving, so I just refreshed it. And here you are, Sushi. Have I heard Kai is receiving gifts and it's really funny? I have not. Oops, and why there's so many comments. Sushi, before you spam the Archon quests, let me come join you and help you spend your resin. You've been not spending that resin, and we wanna spend that resin. Let's do that. Your account cannot progress without resin spending. Resinless behavior. No, when I have no resin, I just do other things. I can. Sometimes I like to hunt meat monsters. Alright, Sushi, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Which boss? Have you unlocked the wolf? Dominator of wolves? Oh, you're able to do Storm Terror. Storm Terror is actually unlocked. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lille has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Are you able to hear me better now?
Samara's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Okay, what were you saying?
I was just saying, yes, Storm Terror should be fine.
Hold on. I think I might need to turn you up. Say something again. Just make noise.
There we go. Is that better?
Significantly.
Okay, yeah, it put my webcam microphone on for some reason. So there we go. Yeah, Storm Terror should be fine.
Well, the thing is, that's a boss that you have to fight solo, but
okay.
It's incredibly easy. Even at level 90, they did it with unbuilt characters. As a matter of fact, I know you've seen my Razor build. That is overbuilding for it.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and do that real quick then, and then we'll go spend the resin elsewhere.
Okay.
I think I just unlocked the wolf as well.
Dominator of Wolves. Go and confirm that he's unlocked, and then I will help you do it.
No, yeah, I did the quest and everything, so the boss is unlocked. It's on my map and everything, so. But let me do
before it wasn't on your map.
Yeah, no, before it wasn't unlocked because I never did the Razor quest, but I just got that done today.
Good, because Trout's domains, I want to show you, and everybody else that's watching, just how important it is to do at least the bare minimum, your 3 free weekly bosses, even if they're just random ones. I was upgrading my pitching, and I told you I was building it, right?
Yeah.
Once you get to level 6 on every talent, you use the boss material. Now, looking at the boss that you have to fight, where's H-Daha? Right here. This is H-Daha. You have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the material that you use, and you can only do it once per week. Let's look at how much Yanfei actually needs. 1 for this, for ultimate, 1 for elemental skill, 1 for her. So that's 3 weeks already, just to get level 7 on everything. That's neat.
Dang.
Now, when you get to level... Okay, going to level 8 still needs 1. But going to level 9 needs 2 of the same material. That is a lot. And then 10, 2 of the same material. So let's add up the number of fucking weeks. And that's assuming that every week you get exactly what the fuck you need.
Yeah, I don't have any ones that give me orange materials.
They'll give you them to you. Let's see.
Which one did you say? The Scattered Ruins?
Do the highest level confront Storm Terror that you can. It says that you have to do it in single player though, but just do the highest level one that you can.
Oh, I can't even do any of them. Never mind. It says unlocks at 25. I mean, I did the boss, but
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it says possible rewards. Storm Terror 1.
The other item that you can get that's really important right here is called Dream Solvent. Basically, it means any material that you get from a boss, like you see Devalin's Side, Devalin's Claw, Devalin's Plume, you can convert any one of these 3 into any one of these 3. Like, you can't convert Devalin materials into Boreas materials. But you can convert Boreas to Boreas. So it does help a little bit with the RNG. But don't waste all of your talents, or don't waste them all, because I know that there's multiple kinds of recipes for each nation. Like, you got the Natlan weapons and stuff. You see how I've got, tons of Midlander bow bylades? The Dream Solvents can make this become a Northlander bow or a Borderlander bow. So it's also important for getting weapons. So you don't want to overuse them too badly, because there are no methods of getting Borderlander bylades other than the where you turn in the Pyroculus thing, the Pyro Sigils. I don't know if you've done that yet, or if you've turned in
I haven't.
or if you like turned in sigils to any nation anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that is your only way, and it's limited. Like it doesn't respawn. You get like one claymore bylay. You get like one sword and one polearm. That is it. There ain't shit else. So if you want to get purple weapons for your Natlan characters, like Dream Sullivan's is literally the only way. Because there's no Natlan Trounce domain. There's no domain to give these Borderlanders. And you get discounted 3 times per week for every big boss fight you go to. So go ahead and defeat this Storm Terror. Are you fighting him right now?
No, I was heading towards the wolf.
Oh, okay. Wolf, Boreas.
Since you were here.
Yes.
I figured.
I am here.
Oh God. No, I'm fighting a plant and losing. That's what I'm doing right now. Dream Solvent.
Dream Solvents they're pretty rare. So like just try to go easy on them. Like use them, obviously, because if you don't, it doesn't have any value if you don't.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the plant that was eating my face off. Look at how much burnt grass there is. That's how bad this fight went.
Oh my god. You had a whole entire anime episode over here.
Yeah.
Such a shining.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of who. Oh, I do have an Auroron on this account, so that's kind of cool. But I have my C5 fucking Barbara.
Hey, look at it this way. If you need a healer, which you will, you definitely have a good one now. No questions asked about that. And plus, that C6 constellation, it's gonna save you from destroying your fucking mouse in a spiral abyss when you die.
Oh yeah, but I probably won't get C6 because this game hates me. So it's gonna be like, oh, you could have gotten 5 Aurorons instead, or not 5 Barbaras, but we're not gonna give you the 6th Barbara because
you'll get it from the standard banner, probably. It'll happen.
Yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
So, and she literally just exists on the standard banner, and you get standard wishes, so it'll happen sooner or later. Plus, Barbara, she's in the shop too, I think, right? I want more Auron constellations. I keep calling Boreas Andreas. Truly the average plant. I usually claim the Knave boss reward. Yeah, dude, but... Oh.
Yeah, that took all of like 2 seconds. That was crazy.
I thought that he was gonna have to stop for a cutscene. I was wrong. Yeah. I mean, you can have a lot of Dream Solvent, but the other thing is, the only way that you can get more weapon bylays is killing these boss fights. Like, you can't get more anywhere else. It won't give you any more. Like, and you get one boss each week, so, like, if we count all the bosses, you get 1, 2,
Yeah, I think this is the
4,
only
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9 chances a week, and it's definitely not guaranteed. Like, I did all 9 of my bosses. I didn't get not one weapon bylay, so I don't know what the chances are of getting a weapon bylay, but they're not
low.
very.
I know that.
Yeah,
like
so,
real low.
So the fact that I did all of mine and I didn't get one, like, imagine if you just got a new character a Natling character and you don't have her signature weapon and you just want to make one that they can use. And it's like, oh, you need a weapon Violet, and then you need Dream Solvents 2 on top of that. That's a lot. That's a lot to just get instantly right there. That's a lot.
I got a question. Oh, I think it probably is already unlocked, but I haven't been there yet.
Which boss?
But okay, first of all, should I build Deha?
Dia?
Dia?
Yeah, Dia. Dia, I like her because she's really good at off-field pyro application. And she
also,
gives...
she's not like a main DPS or anything?
She is a main DPS, and she can be used as a main DPS. It's just that she's very flexible to be able to do both. I have Dia, so let me show you. Dia has like a really mixed kit, so you could focus on one particular thing with her, or let her be kind of a Swiss Army knife. She's kind of like a mixture of Noelle and Raiden in a way. So her elemental skill, when she does this, anybody who is in this area as an ally, now you share HP with her.
Oh, nice.
So when you take damage, she will take some of that damage, but she doesn't take it instantly. It gets turned into damage over time, spread over like 10 seconds. Did you just heal me?
Huh?
Oh no, you didn't heal me. So
I don't know. Can you get healed by standing in this?
no,
I have no idea.
No, only Barba's ultimate will heal or normal attacking when her skill is up.
Can we go do the thing that gives Dea mats? I haven't been there yet, but we already have a foothold in Sumeru, and we have to go all the way to the damn desert.
Also, Dia has interruption resistance.
Dia,
Dia or Dea. Dia. It's Dia. Dia gives interruption resistance to everybody that's inside her area of effect. And
nice.
Not only that, but she has a double usage of it. So when she first summons it, all enemies around her take pyro damage and have pyro on it. So before its duration runs out, she can reset it and move it and put it somewhere else.
Nice.
And it gets even stronger if she resets it. She can move it. And it hits enemies with pyro. So any enemy that is in this area, if they take damage for any reason, they will take a heavy pyro coordinated attack. So she is guaranteed to cause elemental reactions if anybody's being hit. It will hit any enemy. And her special attack, she just pummels the shit out of them with her fists. And the faster you left click, the faster you swing. And then she places her elemental skill once again. And she places.
That's dope.
So she can do lots of area of effect pyro, but that's what makes her flexible. It's that fact that she can be an off-field character that just does this, apply pyro to everything, and now I just shoot things and she just hits things with pyro passive while providing interruption resistance. Another piece of Dia's kit that's extremely helpful is Stalwart and True. It's her passive, where whenever Dia's HP is less than 40%, she instantly recovers 20% of her health, and then has a pretty powerful health regeneration automatically. So, and this there's only a cooldown of 20 seconds on this, so she just self-heals repeatedly all the time.
Pretty dope. Also, there was a random bird egg just laying here somehow. So that was pretty cool.
Oh,
I picked it up. But it was just like randomly on the ground here. Just somebody left a bird egg. Oh, was it because of these?
Yeah, you must have broken
Oh,
a
wait.
bush,
Oh,
and the egg popped out of a bush. But yeah, that's Dia's kit, and she's really well known for her elemental skill and self-healing. Those are her two things. She scales with both max HP and attack. But more so, she scales with attack until she gets her first constellation. But like, you can go with either one. And yeah, so that's Dia. She's very, very strong. She's a team player. She can be a main DPS. She can be a sub DPS. You can use her, but no matter what, like, her signature style is using her skill a lot. So her number one thing to upgrade is the elementals. Alright, let's go get some things for Dia just like that.
Alright, and then...
If you have any questions, please do let me know.
Alright. Oh, damn, Lisa's almost as tall as, Neuvilette.
She's wearing high heels.
Well, so is he. Look at your character. He's wearing high heels, too.
Oh, I never noticed that. I thought he was just wearing full-on boots.
Mr. Platform's over there. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
I think the closest I have is... this.
Let's see.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm... Can I get closer than this? No, this is as close as I can get.
Okay, go ahead and grab your... Oh my god. Alright, no, I have an idea. Teleport with me to that one.
What?
Don't question it, just teleport.
I don't think I have Natlin open yet.
You do.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, hold up. Ah! Get away from
I did it when you were sleeping. That one time when you went AFK for a few seconds when I was in your world, you had to
Oh, okay. Wow, die. Sorry. Bad guys just...
Hey, Sugar.
There we go.
Dia is great for Dragon Spine. Yeah. She's really good. Her pyro application is pretty intense.
Oh,
Well,
shit, okay.
yeah. She does so many pyro coordinated attacks. It just feels great.
Yeah, I'll have to invest in her then. I mean, she is my first 5-star, so.
Yeah, and like the fact that she can fit both as a main and sub DPS, it satisfies those needs early on too in the game. Because like you start out, all you have is just sub DPS characters. You don't have anybody who should be sitting on the field, or somebody to build your party around. I'm taking all your flat off with right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I guess I forgot to mention one passive. If you change the clock to play during the daytime, everybody gets 10% movement speed. You might notice everybody's running a little bit faster.
Pretty dope.
So you don't have to do the double animo thing anymore. Dia just helps you run faster. So yay for exploration. Run a little faster during the daytime.
If only I had stamina.
You got Lynette?
No, not yet. I have to be ranked 25 before I get her. What rank am I on? 22? I'm 21. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh. Wait, where are you going?
To avoid you getting knocked